we're just gonna get right into Dragon Age. It's Dragon Age time. I did all the announcements and shit. Go follow things, whatever. Just do the things. It's companion Dragon Age stuff to do. I have a save that I'm gonna reload as like the recap of what the fuck did we do last time, because it's been a bit. Also, on the stream as well as on YouTube, there should be captions. So if anyone needs captions, it should be available for you to use. On Twitch, it's probably more accurate because on YouTube I have to use Premiere and then it automatically does things, and sometimes it just doesn't do it that good. I don't know a way yet to download the stuff that's on Twitch when it's already being made. So yeah, just gotta do it 2 different times. But if anyone's watching the live stream, you can turn on captions if you so desire. All right, we need this save, which is fuck that fight. So if anyone does not remember what we did last time or what I did last time, I had to pause. I had to go into the combat tactics and do the combat tactics for every character in my party because I was getting my ass handed to me. So now we get to talk to Caridin and we have to deal with all of this nonsense. So I'm gonna redo this again for those who need the recap for stream because it's been a bit. And then I'm just gonna do the exact same decision. So if you're watching the VOD, feel free to skippity-doo like 10 minutes or something, maybe. And then we're good to go.
Another life lost because of my
So here we go.
invention. I wish no mention
Ripperoni
of
to
it
Bronca.
made it into history.
Get wrecked.
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
Oh, sorry, Ogren, that was your wife.
Always knew the anvil would kill her.
How is it that the woman was not able to disable me as she did you, Caridin?
I do
your
not know.
your rod was broken.
I once had a pathetic little mage of a master. He did something to me,
Yes, you were
experimented on me,
modified
and then
slightly.
I killed him, and it rendered me paralyzed.
You were
Perhaps
modified.
he was bringing forth old memories and caused you to remember the time when you fought at my side. The paralysis you speak of always resulted when the master perished.
Oh,
As
interesting.
for your free will, you were always a strong woman.
I do wonder
I am pleased
how
to see
Shale
you
got to be a rock and then Caridin's just
I
a
don't
metal
know
man.
what to say. Thank you.
Do not thank me. All of this is my doing, my legacy.
Yeah,
But
Caridin's a
at
metal
least it
golem.
ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
Alright, so
Is
last
there any
stream,
boon I can
Chad
grant
voted
you for your aid?
to side
A
with
final
Caridin
favor
and destroy the
before I
anvil.
am freed from my burden.
And also, yes, Caridin is the one that made the Anvil of the Void, which is what was used to make the golems, and then he himself became a golem. Shale is one of the very first, I believe, dwarf women who volunteered to become a golem. By the way, golems are dwarves. I know Dragon Age was weird, but if you excuse the language, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, that's this is how it is. This is the lore. If you missed it, this is what golems are. So Shale was once a female dwarf at some point, at like a millennia ago, like so goddamn long ago. It was like 500 years or something. So yeah. And then Caridin became a golem and then went, oh no, this is actually fucked up. And then, like, hid everything and now wants to destroy it so that nobody else could literally be sacrificed to become a golem. That's basically it. Also, thank you for contributing points towards the Gartic stream. How far are we on that, actually? Oh, how many points? You guys have, like, what, a couple of days left? I don't even know if you have another stream. You gotta start yelling. You gotta holler in there. You gotta start putting your points in. Maybe I'll give you guys one more stream. If the thing ends before the next stream, I'll make it so that you have one more stream to do it. No, Iceman, that's a bad joke. Boo. Boo. Alright. Granted, lost the Bronco to this. I need support. It's an election. I'll thank you for your skill in the anime case. I don't suppose you'd want to make another golem. No. 68%, 3 days left. Everyone who can please contribute to the Gartic phone. A daddy joke for the friend. I don't like that. No. Don't ever say that in the chat again. I hate that. Don't like it. I need, okay, I'll thank you for anything your skill to add to your cause. All right.
Do not thank me.
All right, that's the decision that I made. I was trying to remember which one it was.
My legacy.
Okay, you're at 34,000 points of 50,000. Okay.
I mean, we still need a paragon to get
Thank
the
you,
assembly
Oghren.
support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Yes. There you go. Okay, now we have crown making montage. Come on. And then I think we lied to the council, and it's just like, is this who Caridin chose? It's like, yep, definitely, this is definitely who Caridin chose. It's not because Caridin's like, you do what you want. Here you go. Being a metal golem is one hell of a nuisance and nothing is. Well, considering the fact that, like, they're underground, I don't think that's a problem.
There, it is done. Give it to whom you
And
will.
also, just by default, he's just
I do not wish to
shining
hear
with
their
electricity.
names, nor anything more of them.
He doesn't give a
I
shit
have already lived far beyond
about the
my
kings.
time. I have no place.
He's like 1,000 years old. He's like, I don't care. I will destroy the anvil.
But where will you go? You don't mean to...
I do. I live to ensure that the anvil was never used again. Now it never
Time to destroy.
shall.
I think I chose one of the other options, but it doesn't
We
really matter.
all must have an end, Shale. May yours be one of your own choosing.
Notice how it shows it as SHAYLE and not SHALE like the name is, because this is the original spelling for Shale's name as a dwarf. All right, rip to the anvil of the wood. Bye-bye. Yeah, but if that one ever goes above ground, you betcha our poor dude is gonna be the local lightning rod. Oh, I have news for you, UA.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger.
You're about to find out that that's not gonna be a problem anymore.
May you always find your way in the dark.
Rip. Bye, Caridin. You lived long enough. Your job here is done. Alright, time to fucking go. I know that there's nothing around here, so I can just yoink whatever's here. Take all that shit. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, this happened last stream. This all happened last time. Anyway, we're gonna examine this really closely because I think we didn't do that before. Okay, and then I'm gonna take a tracing off the tablets. Okay, and then we're gonna click it again. Just, Oghren, what you got?
Names. Long
You
list of
didn't mean
dwarves.
to bully him. No, this was meant to be.
We
It was
honor
always
who
meant to
have
happen.
made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became
Yep.
golems.
There you go.
Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back
We
to
have the thing that I just
I
did.
bet they'd brown their trousers and pay good gold for it. Probably both.
Yeah, UA. Caridin was always going to jump into the lava after we destroyed the anvil. That was his whole thing. He can't destroy the anvil himself. Once somebody else does it, he was like, cool, my job here is done. I was just here to make sure no one else, like, used it. I've lived for 1,000 years. I'm fucking done. Goodbye. And left. That's it. that he was always meant to die. Shale, do you have any
No.
recognition of this?
Perhaps it thinks I should. It may have something to do with Caridin's words. If there is some way to make a copy of these runes, I am willing to study them. Perhaps there is something to be gleaned from them. I know not.
Yeah, your timing is very funny, but like you had no influence on whether or not Caridin was gonna die. That was all scripted. It was always gonna happen. All right, time for crowning a king, guys. I'm gonna quickly save to fuck that fight.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news?
Yep, let's go. To the assembly.
Yeah, those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Not yet. All right, time to go. This is gonna be a long walk. Again, once we've crowned the king, that's about as far as I went last stream. Because once I did that, I was like, all right, I'm done. My job here is good. We've completed the whole thing. So, time for king crowning, guys.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
Yeah, I have, baby. I've got some words. I've got some words for
Well,
you.
Warden, what news do you bring?
I bring a crown forged by Caridin on the Anvil of the Void.
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void.
Exactly.
Before he
I did the
died,
thing.
Caridin forged a crown for Orzammar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
Yep.
I would like to believe Argren's word, but it's well known the Grey Warden is
Hey
Balin's
now, hey now.
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal.
Yep. That
Tell us, Warden,
it's official,
Whom did
guys.
Caridin choose?
Well, he wished for me to give it to whoever I choose. No, I don't think so. Caridin chose Balin. Caridin definitely chose Balin. I kind of want to see he wished me to give it to whomever I choose. I wonder what that would do. Hey now, we're a rockstar, get your game on, go play. Hey now, Karen gave me a lovely crown to bestow upon somebody. All that glitters is gold. He wished me. Now, do I say it? Kind of gives it a lack of credibility. So I'm just gonna say Balin. We're just gonna lie. We're just. Oh, what we could. What do I do? What do we do? Let's see. Let's see which one is the better one. How do we feel? Do we want to lie or do we want to take credit? Do we want to take credit or nah? Let's see here. Let's just let's ponder for a second, because here's the thing. when I chose, Caridin chose Balin, Balin went death to Harrowmont and fucking slated him for execution. So I'm not sure if I want to do that, or if maybe if I chose, then maybe I'm able to convince him not to murder Harrowmont in execution. Okay, we're gonna do this one. I don't think it matters. Alright, well, Song Demons took over. Alright, I'm gonna just choose what I did last time, because fuck it. I don't think it matters.
This farce
And it gives it less credibility if I do
my
it.
rightful place on my father's throne.
He's just gonna have the Harrowmont just executed. Fuck it. Whatever. Ripperoni did Harrowmont, I guess. Fucking dead, man. Get wrecked, I suppose.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
There he is. There's the king.
I cannot defy a paragon. The throne is yours, King Balin.
Then as my first act as king, I call for this man's execution. Guards, seize him!
Aw, man. Come on. I did not give you the crown to be a tyrant. You know what? I don't give a shit. Let the guy honor retire in peace, man.
The war facing us, Warden. Orzammar cannot afford to be
I mean,
divided.
he's also true. He's also right.
My reign is serving only the Darkspawn. I will return to my palace to gather my generals and prepare our forces for the surface. I will see you there, Warden. You have my gratitude for all you have done for me.
Cool. I loved that, like, his crown, when they gave it to him, was just all fucked.
More, Warden. Without your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon.
Hydrate. You got it. Thank you very much. You'll be stronger king than Harrowmont. The throne belongs to House Hadouken. Congratulations, bravo. Now, where are my troops? You know what? I know I did, like, the you'll be stronger king than Harrowmont, which arguably is true. I kind of want to be like, congratulations, bravo. Where's my troops, man? I might click that button.
My generals are already preparing for a mission to the surface. When you have need of
He
us,
just
you shall
didn't
have every
care.
able-bodied dwarf in Orzammar. Since you did more than I expected, I offer a personal reward as well.
What did I do?
This was a mall favored by my brother Trian.
All right.
Take it with you as a reminder
Cool.
of your ties to Orzammar. Now, I have much to do. If
I don't
there is
think
nothing
this-
else,
I'll take that as a thank you. What am I facing those big statues? That's not gonna work. That's not how their culture works, man. That ain't gonna fly. Return to the surface. Thank you for your aid.
good luck, Warden. May we both crush our enemies.
All right, cool. Quest complete. Also, Codex acquired. Lord Pyrrol Harrowmont. Known as born with rights to the throne, the sitting king may recommend a successor, but the assembly ultimate decides who will rule. House Harrowmont is one of the oldest noble houses, as old as Orzammar itself. Endurin's most trusted advisor, Harrowmont, is well known for being an able administrator, and the author of many compromises in the ever-warring assembly. His opposition of Prince Balin's bid for the throne ended badly. The assembly named the Prince King of Orzammar, and Balin's first act was to call for Harrowmont's execution. RIP. All right, so this is where we ended off last time. We have a few quests we need to hand in. We need to go back to Filda and we think we have to, I think chat chose to tell Filda about Ruck. I guess I'm pretty sure. And then we need to go to Circle of Magi at some point. We need to go back to the Shaperate because we have the tome, and then we also have the Golem Registry, and then we also need to go talk to Orta, who is in the Shaperate as well. And then, ooh, we also need the... Do I have... Is it this thing? No. Dwarven Regicide Antidote. I need Elf Root. I don't have enough Elf Root for that, so we'll come back for that. And then... You have found all the pieces of the Topsider sword. Returning it to his corpse may bring him some peace. The Topsider final resting place is in the caves of Orton Tig. Okay, we have to go back there and give it to the Topsider guy. So we'll do that later. Royal Guard, there's a couple of nobles.
King Endrin chose Lord Harrowmont, but the ancestors spoke differently.
Yes, the ancestors spoke differently.
Long live King Balin.
And certainly not me. Certainly wasn't just me, because Caradine couldn't give less of a fuck.
So,
Oh, hi,
I was
Ogren.
thinking, we've come to know each other fairly well during our time in the Deep Road.
Yeah, we fought.
You're
That's about
bloody
it.
Fearsome for an elf, and I'm a warrior without a house to defend.
Oh yeah, your house is
Wandering
gone.
about killing Darkspawn with a sodding Grey Warden sounds like just the thing to keep me occupied.
I mean, the
So
deep
what do you
roads are right
say?
there, man. I'm kidding. There's no other Grey Wardens around. I'm glad to have you. Don't need you tagging along. What good would you be do to me? And I thought dwarves hated voyaging to surface. Sure.
And glad I am to hear it. You won't regret it.
I think I will, probably.
Any of these
fine,
sad
though.
sacks following you around know the first thing about making ale?
Actually, probably, yes.
Never mind. You can stop with the glaring. I'll ask him myself.
Okay, they're gonna have fun talking to
Throne
you.
restored and legends put to rest. Incredible.
Ah, Cardall. Okay, I don't think I have enough persuasion for this. I actually don't think I have enough persuasion. How much persuasion do I need? Oh boy, no, I don't have enough coercion for this. That's gonna suck. Okay. You want fuck that fight? I'll name this Both Kings Suck. Hey Cardall, how's it going?
If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest, impressive. But the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
Let me see. Is there any way to convince him? Let's see. He'd only ask. Non-dwarves must pass a high persuasion check. Fuck. Can I count on you to fight the Blight?
Nay, our place is down here. When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say.
Fair. We need you topside. Show the world your skill.
No offense, Warden. You have our respect, but we belong here.
Damn it.
Each of
Yeah,
the
I don't have
Legion
enough
knows
persuasion
our
for
home
this.
or death. That is the only way we leave. Best of the vein to you, Grey Warden.
How much high
Until the stones
persuasion do I
embrace.
need? How much persuasion do I need? A high persuasion check. I don't think I have. I don't even think I'd have enough like stuff to do that. All right, hang on. We need to go to the Shaper, which is actually over here. Rip, we don't have the Legion, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get enough like experience to get another level. You could use some sunlight. Well, here's the thing. Dwarves don't like going into the surface. I mean, technically speaking, the one guy... Ooh, hang on. Sistrand, the Shaper. Okay. There's a few people I can talk to.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude.
Okay, that quest is complete. I gave him the tome, Thief in the House of Learning, Shaper.
Most impressive, Warden. King Balin's ascent to his father's throne has been recorded in the memories.
Fantastic.
Is there something more I can help you with?
Yes. I have some tracings.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
Yes.
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers?
Abso-fucking-lutely, man.
I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude.
Well, you
Warden,
can
I
go
hope this artifact
forth.
from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
Yay! Okay, where's Orta? There you go.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records?
Yes, I did.
Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
Yep, here you go. I've been to the Tig, I haven't found anything yet. No, I did. Here you go.
You found them? Let me see.
Directly for you.
That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you.
Orton.
I have to
Good
take
job.
these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Sick, let's go! Taking the term of hermit to a whole nother level is not a particularly healthy coping method, you know? What do you mean? It's fine. Basically, the dwarves are... They're not hermits per se, but their whole culture doesn't like the outside. Anyone who steps out into the open land under the sky, they're essentially they're exiled. They no longer are part of the dwarven kingdom. They've left. They're gone. Bye-bye. So basically anyone who ends up, like, if anyone doesn't have a clan of some kind, they're not a noble and they're classless, down in Dusttown, they could basically just go to the surface and they'd have probably better chances up there. At least in the sense of that one person that I told to go up into the main sky area, you know, the overworld. Her and her child would have a better chance up there than they did in Dusttown. Pretty sure you're skimming. This one is translucent. But they're dwarves. They're meant to be down here, more or less. This is how this is where they've been. This is their home. They don't go out. That's their whole deal. Alright, we need to go find Rock's mother, I think. And we have to tell her about him. Because I'm pretty sure chat decided to tell her. If I remember correctly.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son.
Yep.
Did you
I
learn
barely
anything
did, but I
about
did
my
it. Yep. Yeah, but you might not want to hear it. Your son is a dun-eating lunatic? No! I'm sorry, I haven't found anything. Sir Rock's dead. You know what? Yes, but you're not going to want to hear it.
What is it? Is he dead? Oh, please don't torment me.
Oh, God. I'm afraid he went crazy after too long in the deep roads. Oh, it's that or tell her he's dead. Oh. Oh, come on. All right, he has been eating darkspawn flesh. He's literally been eating darkspawn flesh. How the fuck did they get the wood to make torches? I'm pretty sure I saw torches around there. How did they get the trees and they go outside? And who said that it's made of wood? No one said it's made of wood. Also, they do trades. So they do trade resources with those that are outside. They just don't necessarily go outside themselves. So there's like that trade stuff that's outside of the doors of Orzammar, and they have trades from dwarves that have left and stuff. That everyone has to go in to do the trades, but they have trades. That's how they get resources. All right, I guess we're gonna tell her that he went crazy too long in the deep roads. Sorry.
Crazy? Oh, ancestors, save him. I've heard of this. Lost soldiers turning on each other, eating darkspawn
Yeah, that's
flesh.
basically it.
Is that what happened to my boy? Why didn't you bring him home?
He's too tainted to come back to Orzammar. Didn't want you to see him like that. He didn't want you to see him. He didn't want you to see him like that.
Such a good boy. Still thinking of me after all he's been through. I have to go to him.
Oh,
He needs
God.
me. Oh, he must be so frightened out there, so lonely.
Oh, God.
Thank you for what you've done. Even if
Oh,
you couldn't be
no.
bothered with more. Take this. It's my husband's masterwork, the
Oh.
first shield he smithed. I was saving it for Ruck, but I want you to have it. As my
Oh
thanks.
no, lady, please don't. Please
I'm
don't.
going to find Ruck now.
Uh-oh.
No.
You told Rock was still alive in the deep roads. She cared little for the other details. All she heard was that her son was still alive and she left to search for him. Ah, fuck, she's gonna die. Well, chat decided that we wanted to tell her. Alright, in the assembly in the quarter to confirm that thanks to your efforts, she become a noble. Lady, please, chat decided. Chat made the decision. Just saying. Oops, this way. I need to go back to the Diamond Quarter where the assembly is for Orta. I'm gonna try and finish off whatever things are here. And then we go back to camp. Nope, that's not the assembly. Nope, that's Harrowmont.
News of the hour.
Shush.
Supporters of disgraced Lord Harrowmont.
Okay, and then this one's Royal Palace. This is the assembly. I got the power of plausible deniability in my side because I was asleep. Fair. Alright, where's Orta? Mandalore.
Your role
Nope.
in this election will long be remembered, Warden.
All these dashers. Where did Orta go? Oh, she's right there. I missed her. How did I pass you?
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money.
Nice.
One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me.
Cool. Your happiness is enough.
I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want.
Cool beans.
I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something.
I mean, yeah, there's
House
a lot of
Orton
stuff
will
there.
not forget this kindness.
I gotta go back anyhow.
Didn't that sound official?
Alright, quest complete. Woo! Alright, let's go quickly back to... you know what? We can come back to Orton Tag later. Because I think we have to do that at some point. So let's leave. We need to go to camp. We need to do a bunch of companion talking too. We gotta give Ogren all his fucking presents because he's got a lot in my inventory and everything else. And then I think we're unlocking a couple of companion quests.
All hail King Balin Aiduken.
And then then we can do a bunch of like side quests and shit because we have a few. We have quite the few just side quests in general to do before the end game. Because right now, by the way, we just finished getting the last of the treaties. This was the last of the treaties that we needed to do. That's it. We're good to go. Now it's just side quests. Because if I go Blight, gather the army, return to Arl Eamon and prepare to head to Landsmeet. And then the Earl of Redcliffe. I don't know why this is still here. I think this is bugged out. Then we've got at least a few... Oh, shit. I need to go... Okay, that's Mage's Collective. You know what? I need to go find Ruck anyway, so let me go back.
And I'm off.
Because we need a fuckload of mushrooms. Unless I already did that. Did I get a bunch of mushrooms? I did. Never mind. Bye-bye. We're not going. It's fine. I have a fuckload of mushrooms. We just need to go back to the Brazilian forest so I can buy elf fruit.
These centuries of memories you have lost.
Does it miss being within its mother's womb?
What?
Do I?
What?
Well, no. I don't remember that far back.
It is no different. My memory stretches only so far, and what went before is now lost.
And you remember nothing at all? Not even a little bit?
There are images, faces who I have no names for, places I remember being, but not where they are. Do I miss these things? They are without context. I feel only disquiet when I think of them.
Like dreams, then. When you awake, all the details have fled.
Is that what it is to dream? Then yes, perhaps it is like that.
How very sad. To discover your entire life has been a forgotten dream. I am so sorry.
Well, it's not that... Not like... Shale can remember that it's a forgotten dream.
Give me a moment.
Are you good? Yeah, like, sure, take your time, man.
By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
Take your time. Just, you know, need you ready to
If I
fight.
could fight Randar Volney's second after downing 15 lichen ales in half an hour, I'm not gonna be put off by a high sodding ceiling.
Yeah, it's a ceiling, all right.
Let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
Certainly, we are losing daylight. It's more like night. But it looks like all these guys will probably be able to do their trades.
We have a king. The gold will flow again.
Yep, pretty much. You don't hold a grudge for being locked out. You live like...
All is well if trade is open. I'll take business over a caste I've never known any day.
Fair enough.
Someone has to.
There you go.
Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzammar's lifeline, even if we're denied a caste.
Yep.
The Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
Yeah, you should hope. How often do you restock?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
Ah. Anyway,
Best
time to
of
go.
luck to you.
Don't know what's making you sassy tonight. Apologies. You don't need to apologize. You're having fun.
You hear about this son
Banter
of
is good.
Some bastard from Redcliffe, I hear. I was supposed to be impressed.
If Arl Eamon's standing up for him, I'd say we should be.
I don't know why Arl Eamon is complicating things. I thought he would calm all this fighting down, not make everyone even more upset.
Maybe what he says is true. You ever think of that?
Yeah, you ever think about that? Let's see. Do you have trades?
Who's our new king?
No, we don't care.
Look at all these people hawking their wares. It's almost like a little city.
Almost. I do need to travel. Oh, no, wait. We don't need to go that far. Never mind. We're just going to... Do I want to go to the Circle Tower? I guess I can go to the Circle Tower. We'll do that after we go to camp. Alright. Take some Ganesha. There are ways to connect both ways of living in the small phrasings. Losing time instead of losing day or moonlight, for example. Yep. Alright, a bunch of shit in my inventory. Let's go! Alright. let me see who can take what. Ogren. Okay, nothing for you. Okay, you have good armor. Do you have any good chest plates? Don't have enough strength. Alright. Rock's shield. You're not a shield person, though. Can I give you Trian's Maul, maybe? 12. I'll give you Trian's Maul. Ooh, that battle axe is actually pretty good. Critical chance, 4.5%. Strength melee for damaging against Darkspawn. Backstab damage. Okay. I can maybe give this battle axe to Sten instead, or nope. Okay, I guess we give this to Sten. What do you got? 14, 15, 13. Okay, we'll give this to you. Because then you keep that. No. 1260, no. Spear thrower. God, I gotta get rid of those crossbows. Cold damage. Ogren has enough stuff. What if I just, okay, that's 17, that's good. Large, that's flawed crystal. Strength, defense, fire resistance. Okay, and what about the clear crystals? 1 to attributes, 1 to armor penetration, spirit damage, electricity damage, attack and dexterity. That's 2 constitution, 2 health regen in combat, nature damage. Kind of like that, actually. Because you're supposed to be a tank. Converts all damage to nature damage. Oop, that's a small clear. This one, that's where that goes. Yeah, because you're supposed to be a tank. Okay, well, we'll try this configuration. Liliana, you don't have anything, I don't think, that I can give you. Alright, Morrigan, I also don't think I can give you anything. Nope. 20, nope. Alistair, I don't think I can give you anything either. I think your armor is the end result armor. I don't want to give you these boots. Oh my god, the dwarven armor is insane. Good god, okay, that's tier 7. I should have waited to get the Juggernaut armor, I think. It's fine. Okay, win. No, these are fine. Silk weave gloves, Cinderfell, gauntlets. What do I have? Ashen gloves. Okay, no, I don't need these. Okay, Morrigan, this is nature. Yeah, we don't really need nature damage. And you get fire damage. Nope. None of these shields are what we want. Heavy plate armor. I need to level up Ogren, I think. Where's Ogren? Level up. Yeah, okay. Nope, never mind. I guess he's leveled up as much as possible. Okay, in that case, basically everything else we can either shove into the chest, or we can sell. Let me... We got some stuff here. Now, and actually, now that I've got all the gems, that means we can throw the gems in. Yay! Smuggled lyrium. Okay, we can't do anything with that yet. But the greenstone, the quartz, the garnet, the fluor sports, the malachite, the amethyst, the topaz, the sapphire, the rubies, the diamonds. We can send all of these and also go back to the storage chest and get the rest of them. We can put all of these into the box over there. These boxes of the supply crates, because the more supply crates we give, the more help that we get. So we're not gonna give the stuff away yet, because we need to, I want to see how much we have. I think I can get rid of the silver bar. Sell these 3. Yeah. Okay, the silver, the diamond helmet, the dwarven helmet, I don't think we need, because he's still got a good amount of stuff. Would be nice to give him the dragon bone, or at least somebody the dragon bone. And then I can probably get rid of some other shit. Okay, let me check Sandal for a second.
Enchantment?
Yep, enchantment.
Enchantment!
Yep. Okay, so I need my stuff. I'll check Alistair first. Grandmaster, Master, Grandmaster Cold Iron Rune versus the Undead. Darkspawn and the Undead. Okay, I'm gonna give you that. And then this one as a Master Frost and a Grandmaster Silverite. Grandmaster Silverite. Okay, this is versus the Undead. Old Iron Rune. Master Lightning Rune. Master Frost Rune. Okay, Liliana's stuff is, I think Oathkeeper is the better one, or was it Merrick's Blade? Okay, Merrick's Blade was actually the better one. Expert Silverite, Master Frost, yeah, we're good. I'm double checking to make sure everyone's got good runes on their shit. At the very least, Master and Expert stuff. Zevron, you've got some Journeyman things. Okay, so you got Flame runes. I'll give you a Cold Iron Rune. And a Lightning Rune. You don't need these Journeyman ones here. They're just kind of in the way. Spellweaver. I still want Spellweaver. Do I have fire damage? Hydrated. Okay, hang on. I see it. Posture checking too. I was indeed folded like a banana. Okay. Paralyze. Like, chance of paralysis anyway. Okay, then there's these ones that are not attached to anybody. Trian's Maul, I'll give you, I guess, spell resistance. And I get more spell resistance. Maybe I'll just give you the most amount of spell resistance ever. 10% spell resistance sounds kind of sick. Alright.
Something you need?
Yes.
I'm sure either my boy or...
Hi, Bodon. Okay. I need to sell a bunch of shit. Let's go. Oh, hang on. Sell you. Sell that Darkspawn Axe. Sell the Greatsword. Get rid of the Vanguard. We don't need you. Forge Master's Hammer. No, we don't need that. We don't need this. We don't need that. I'm gonna keep Bloodline. You know what? I don't actually need Bloodline. Dexterity? Yeah, no, we don't need you. Do I need any of these? I don't think so. Small clear. I'm gonna grab the flawed shit and sell it. We don't need these. Small flawless. $2. Okay, so we need flawless and versus clear. So we can get rid of the clear ones. We can keep the flawless ones. Don't have any of those. Let's get rid of some of the stupid armor and shit. Yeah, we're not gonna get rid of these. Redcliffe Elite Shield. I don't actually know if we want to get rid of those. Flawed, we're gonna get rid of those. Flawed, get rid of that. I want to keep these dwarven heavy armors. Maybe not the dwarven heavy armor, I'm not sure. 13. Because right now my dudes can't wear it. Boots of the Legion. I want to keep the ceremonial stuff. Dwarven heavy boots. Okay, those ones are... we don't need that. We have Dragon Bone. We don't need these gloves. Red Knocker is the helmet. That's not good compared to all the other ones. Dwarven heavy armor. Silverite. Just want to double check with Oghren. Heavy boots, 313. Yeah, he has way better torso stuff. What's Sten? Nope, still got the better shit. And then Alistair. Who else is... yeah, no, that's it. Alright, sell this. Don't need you. Okay, these are definitely good. Heavy plate armor. This gets 6 health and 30... whatever else. 1838. And then Oghren. Yeah, no, these don't do anything. And then Gloves of Legion. Massive armored gloves. We can't have those right now. Massive armor gloves. And then there's no pants somewhere. Okay, and then we've got a bunch of stuff in here. Got so much mushrooms. Keep the toxic extract. Anyone use half of this stuff? Target drains the target of their stamina. Oh, those effect only works on non-spellcasters. That's fine. I think at some point I'll probably just use a bunch of these. What else can we get rid of? We got a lot of stuff. Throw these into the chest. I think we need these at some point for some reason. Do I need the dwarven heavy boots? I don't think so. I don't think Oghren can wear those. Oh, you can. Never mind. Take these. Alright, you can get rid of these, because I don't think anyone else is able to wear them. Yeah, because they weren't as good, because these are like whole sets. We get set bonuses for those. You can just have whatever this shit is. Helm of the Legion, okay. What is Knocker? Oh, we hate that. Okay, we can get rid of this, because, I mean, I guess it's got to physical resistance. Need the posture check, too, because your back made like a glow stick with how loud it cracked. Oh my god. Okay, everything else I think we can still sell the heavy boots. The heavy chainmail I think we can also get rid of. Yeah, because no one else is going to use that. Alright.
Something you need?
Excuse me, Bodon.
Sure, either my...
Yep.
I'm sure.
Hang on. I got a couple other things I want to sell. We need to get rid of, right, the heavy chainmail? Yes. Get rid of that. We can get rid of these dwarven heavy boots. want to keep the stuff of the Legion. Just cuz. I don't think there's any... I don't think we have a chestplate of the Legion. Did we? No, there's Templar armor. Nah. Okay, now we're good. Foil, Long Runner's cap, Dwarven helmet, Dragon bone. We didn't need these. I think once we go and sell some stuff, we'll be good. So who do we have for companion quests, huh? I think we've got a few. We've got the Blackstone Irregulars. What is that? Deserters and deal with them you see fit. Return to the Blackstone Irregulars with 3 bundles of guild supplies to receive your reward. You'll likely find them in the following locations. Lake Calenhad, Denerim, and Frostback Mountains. Tornus? I thought I did that already. 20 health poultices, the Blackstone Regulars. Do I even have enough to make a health poultice? I don't think so. I would need to go to the Brazilian Forest and just stock up on elf root. Hi Bane, how's it going? Daily Roar, hello. Thank you for the Daily Roar. I'm trying to figure out where we go next after we talk to our people. Deliver 4 letters of condolences to the recently widowed Lorana near Lake Calenhad, Arena, and Redcliffe, Sarah and Tanya, and Denerim. I don't know who I've done that to. So we need to go to the Circle of Magi on the way to our storage chest. And while we're at it, there's like some dudes at Lake Calenhad that we can do stuff at. Favors for certain interested parties. Love letters. I think I've got a few. Deals with went bad in the market, the warehouse, and the pearl. Get rid of the bodies by dumping them somewhere discreet in the market. I think I've already done that. Deliver a stack of 15 toxin extract samples to the well-connected bartender and the non-noble. And do I even have the ability to buy toxin extract? I don't even know. Okay, let me save in the camp. It is time to start gifting presents. Or I could talk to Oghren first and then we'll gift presents. I just want to see what Oghren says first. If we can, like, get his friendship up first, but naturally, and then we'll start throwing presents at him.
Come to talk to old Oghren, have you? Don't know why.
Not if you're going to act like a depressed child. Oh my god. What's wrong, Oghren? I'd like to know more about you. Can you teach me to fight like you do? I'd like to know more about... you know what? Can you teach me to fight like you do? You should teach me to fight like you do.
A berserker? Thought I'd never see the day. No, see, it's funny because you'll never be able to do it. A mage wants to be a berserker?
That'd be really funny.
But if you know someone fit for this type of work, I'll teach him. It'll be nice to have another berserker to grunt at for a change.
God, your voice just is gurgly. Tell me more.
What the sod is there to know? You get mad, you fly into battle, and things die. It's pretty simple.
Well, you seem to die pretty quickly. I'm not gonna lie.
We all learn to hold that back. It's why we don't kill every duster who looks at us sideways. You need to shut that off. For some people, being in battle is enough. But others have to think about something. Violence, monsters, nobles, your wife, whatever.
Your wife?
Especially
I mean, your wife is dead, so... Just thinking about it works?
Well, for most berserkers, it does. Several years ago, I worked with a berserker on one expedition who just couldn't work himself up. We had to kick him in the stones before he could get going.
Oh. Why would you want to fight that way?
Why not? When you fight, you get mad. By the stone, it's a sodding tactic to enrage your enemy so he makes a mistake, right?
I mean, okay.
Berserkers grab that anger and drink it like it's yesterday's ale.
I mean, why would you want it yesterday,
Our
Zalo?
foes and watch the limbs fly.
And just get angry thoughts makes it happen?
For most berserkers, it does.
Okay,
Several
hang on.
years ago,
That was.
we had to kick him in the stones before it could
Let's
get
talk about
going.
something else.
I'm listening.
I'd like to know more about you.
What about?
Let's go. Are you sure you're fine with what happened with Bronca? You sure about this?
Oh, sure. I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a real firebrand between
Oh
the
my
sheets.
god, okay,
Got a good
alright,
soft in the
okay.
skull, you know what I mean? Explains why she left anyway.
Alright, that's a description of your wife. Okie dokie then. He sounds like he's yelled more than talked for a majority of his life. Can't be good for the vocal cords. I mean, considering the fact that he is Berserker, that kind of makes sense. You're handling this well.
Handling what? Bronca? Pfft. That treasure's been long buried.
I mean, yeah, he had to deal with her gone for like 5 years.
You people whine like tea kettles around here.
Okay, well, he likes
Just leave
that
me
a little bit.
alone, Warden. Seriously.
No. Why? I'd like to know more about you.
What about?
How do you like the surface?
It's sodding great. At first I was a little queasy with all that air, but there's just so much of it. No one has any idea who you are or what you're doing. And the ale. Oh, who'd have thought? Ale made with grain.
What did you guys make ale out of?
The surface is great. It's like a big, bright world of filth without a ceiling. My kind of place. Hey,
fantastic.
Let's go find something to kill, huh? All this talk makes my hands twitchy.
Okay.
Pull up a drink, Warden. Join me in my sodding hole.
Okay, something bothering you?
Nah, just tired is all. Did you want to talk about something?
Yeah, more about you
What
again.
about?
Do you miss Orzammar at
What?
all?
Miss Orzammar? Are you mad, in addition to being ugly? They treated me like a puddle fly back there. I'm never going back.
Fair enough.
All right.
We'll talk more later.
All right, then.
I just want to exhaust all your dialogue options. Like more about you. What do I got? What is it like to be a warrior in
You get a sword or
Orzammar?
an axe, and are told to go out and defend your city. It's the best thing in the world. That is until you try to live in the city you saved.
What do you mean?
I mean, they train you to kill, teach you to harness your rage at the first noise you hear, then try to set 100 sodding rules about it. Like those provings. Ancestors show their favor through the strongest arm, right? So why so many rules saying how to fight and when you win and not to bloody kill? Killing's what swords
Man,
are
it's
for.
just like they put a sword in my hand. They expect me to not kill? What the hell is their problem? You said kill, but don't kill. What is this?
If that's how you feel, I'll try that out next time the Darkspawn are chewing on your leg. This makes me cranky. Don't you have any other inane questions?
Nope.
All right.
I got nothing.
All right then.
Oh, he disapproved of that one. Oh, okay, you know what? That's fine though. I've got so many presents that have your name on it. It's not even funny. All right, time to just drown Oghren in ale. Here's your fucking
My
ale.
ancestors, this is a wonderful gift.
You're welcome. Who had an etched silver symbol? And then medium silver bar. I don't know whose presents these are. Hang on. Dragon Age presents. Okay. Oops. Sorry. Okay. Etched silver symbol is Liliana. And then what was the other one? Oh, yeah, it was medium silver bar. Medium silver bar is Zevron. Okay. So, where is Liliana? Can have the silver symbol.
Oh, how dear
I know,
of
she's
you.
already maxed out. I
Thank
don't
you
care. I just need these out of my inventory. Medium silver bar, here you go.
Taste.
Hey, engraved symbol, I can sell that shit. Silver bar, I can sell that shit. At least I'm pretty sure I can sell that shit anyway. Alright. All the other presents are currently at the other thing. So, codex updated. Oghren, I'm not saying I should be your first pick for a dance partner at the inaugural ball, but in the Deep Roads, I'm your man. Oghren of House Kondrat was once a promising member of the warrior caste. His house was not especially high-ranked, but many of its members, Oghren included, had won notable victories in the provings and were considered to be rising in prestige. When a Smith caste family with plenty of money but no political connections offered their daughter in marriage, his family accepted the match. And then everything changed when the Smith caste attacked. His wife Branka was named a paragon for her achievements. All of House Kondrat joined her newly made noble house Branka and vanished with her into the Deep Roads. As time passed and it became more and more clear that Oghren had been abandoned, he became the butt of jokes throughout Orzammar. He took to drink, which didn't especially help. Drunk and humiliated, he challenged another warrior to a proving over an insult and killed him. The match was meant to be fought to first blood. As a punishment, he was stripped of his house and barred from bearing arms. The only fate worse for a warrior than exile. The Grey Warden, Sci-Fi, mounted a search for Branka and found her and the Anvil of the Void, for which she led her house to their deaths. Afterwards, having apparently nothing better to do, Oghren offered his services to the Grey Warden, Sci-Fi, and left Orzammar to help end the blight. Oghren enjoys challenging his palate with his alcohols of ever-increasing rarity, potency, and outright lethality. This has afforded him no benefit whatsoever. Does make a difference if you outright stab someone's heart in a video game or land a blow that punctures a lung. One will be discovered, possibly. No, there's... Yeah, well, that's a thing. Let me see... Who else do I want to talk to? Win! How's it going, Win?
It's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
Hi, Bear! How's the Age of Dragons? Going good. We crowned the King of Orzammar, and now we're gonna chat to our lovely companion, see if there's any companion quests that I have unlocked yet. And then I'm gonna go do a couple of side quests. We're gonna head over to our storage bin, where I have a bunch of shit that I can grab, and then also store. And then we're gonna go head over to the Brazilian Forest so I can buy some stuff so I can make a bunch of potions, because I've run out of potions. I've run out of all the things potions. Oh my fucking god. I need so many potions. How are you feeling? Except for the no potions part. It's fine. I used them all. King of Dwarves is dead. Long live the king. I mean, the King of Dwarves is alive now. We've crowned a new one. Are you alright?
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
You're like, what, 50? No, you're a person. There's still some life in those bones.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know.
Oh, I think I've had this dialogue before.
I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it.
Right.
I think I will be glad when I am done.
Oh. She'll be kicking around for years.
Oh, I don't know. I really don't.
Okay, Win. COVID sure knows how to literally give me one of every symptom imaginable. Not as bad as first 2 days of goodness gracious. Fever's the worst. Well, I mean, I guess if that's the worst part and you're not with the fever, you're good. You're better, at least. Oof. The king is dead. Long live the king. Yeah. I think it's a British thing. Not sure, though. Yeah, I mean... I don't know what that is. I couldn't tell you. Alright, let's talk to the girlfriend Liliana.
Fond of you, isn't he?
No he isn't. We're all fond of each other. He is? We're all fond of each other.
I like Alistair.
I don't know if there's anyone who doesn't, but I was wondering if there was something more between you two.
Harmless flirting, that's all. It's harmless flirting, that's all.
You may think it's harmless and means nothing, but I see that he's quite taken with you.
Oops.
Alistair is a wonderful person, and you
fucking hell. Oh god. Oh.
If you do not mean to go
I'm
further.
sorry that the
He
banter
deserves
with him
better.
was fun. Ah. He deserves better. I'm not saying he does. You fucking hell. Almost done with the PAX video. Nice. I'm sorry, Liliana. Just all the fun options. He takes it as flirting because they're sarcastic. I'm sorry that his sense of humor and flirtatiousness is sarcasm. You're right. I'll stop. It's fine.
I'm sorry if you think I nag. I just care a lot about you, and Alistair, of course. I don't want to see anyone hurt.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, time to... Now I gotta kick the puppy. Oh, fuck.
So this might sound a bit strange.
Oh, no.
But I have to ask. It's a...
Oh, God.
Personal question.
God damn it.
I'm wondering about... What about Liliana, really? It seems like... the two of
Yes,
you
we
become
have.
quite
You don't say, Alistair. Yeah, that's right. We're in love.
Ah, I see.
I'm
can't
sorry,
say that
Alistair. I
I'm
need to
surprised.
kick you.
I guess I'd hoped it might be different.
Oh.
You would...
No.
That we were...
Oh.
Well...
I'm sorry,
No point in
Alistair.
discussing that
Oh
now,
my god. I hope we can remain friends. Oh my god, I'm
I
sorry.
hope so too. I'm very
Oh.
happy for you both.
It hurts.
Now if...
Oh.
excuse me.
Oh, my heart. Oh, -15? Oh, no. It hurts. Oh, I'm sorry, Alistair. How could I? I already chose Liliana as the romanceable option in this playthrough. I have no choice. I have to let someone down. What do you mean? Look, but I didn't laugh in his face. I said, yeah, we're in love, and he's just gonna be like, well, rips, and I'm like, I hope we can be friends, dude. What am I supposed to do? Alistair, if I could romance multiple people, I would, because that would be a fun option, and to see what happens. However, this is Dragon Age. This is from 2009. They barely gave us 2 bi characters. All right, we barely have 2 bisexuals in this whole goddamn party. There's not a chance in hell that they'd give you polyamory in this shit. Not even in Dragon Age 3. All right, there's not an option for that. Baldur's Gate 3 is with the times. This is not even in the times. All right. You gotta pick and choose. If I could just be like, yeah, everybody maximum romanceable options. Fuck, let's go. But I can't, okay? And it's so upsetting, and I have to let Alistair down. It's like kicking a puppy when it's already sad. It hurts. All right, I have to find presents at some point to give him to make up for the things. It's my bad. All right, Zevron, please, don't you too.
What say you?
Care to answer some
By all
questions?
means.
Do you actually enjoy being
And
assassin?
why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared. The authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses. Even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
No, you're probably right. You've never killed an innocent. It was like, nah, you're not wrong. Some people do just need to get just a little bit of a assassination, just a little poke of murder. You never killed an innocent? What about that?
There's an interesting word, innocent. How many men do you know who can claim to be truly innocent?
I mean, depends on the crime or whatever they're being accused
if
of.
you're talking generalities, such as children and relatives and bystanders and such, never on purpose. But it happens.
Rip.
It's unfortunate, but death comes to us all. If not me, then some wasting disease, or a fall down the stairs, or at the hands of a darkspawn. It's all relative in the end.
Yeah. Or AI, though. All those shitty answer options, the fact that that is the best way to say, sorry, mate, I already have a wife, is just sad. I mean, there probably were more fun options, but you gotta let him down hard, otherwise he's gonna take the joking as, it's probably still more flirtation. Semantic motherfucker. I mean, innocence is entirely relative. He's not wrong. It entirely depends on, like, what they're innocent of. Are they innocent of stealing their mother's money? Yes, they did not. But are they innocent of murder? No. It's practical attitude. That's despicable murderer. I mean, suppose that's true. It's like, I mean, death comes to you all. If not me, then some wasting disease. Fall down the stairs at the hands of the Darkspawn. I mean, yeah. He's saying it makes his job more sound and more important. I mean, not really. I mean, his job is just to be an assassin. He's like, I mean, like, what is innocent? If you mean, like, people that, like, haven't actually done any wrong, like, it's a child, like, what, other than, like, children who probably do crimes or whatever, are they innocent? Generalness, yes. It brews down to he's sneaky and kills shit, yeah. I mean, I suppose that's true.
Death happens, as we like to say, and when I get paid for it,
What I think in this case,
as far as
if he
enjoying the act of
accidentally
killing
kills
itself,
someone that's not
why
meant to
not?
be killed, then it's
There is
like,
a
whoops.
certain artistry to the deed, the pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
Okay, well, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's just like, ah, yes, the power trip of murder. Take no pleasure in killing. I'm gonna go with this one. My character's a mage. But also, I think I've threatened multiple people with killing to get my way, so I don't know if that's really gonna be accurate. You know what? I don't take pleasure in the killing. However, I do take pleasure in threatening. Threatening to get my way.
It is not pleasure per se, nothing sexual.
Well, of course
It is more
not.
a sense of satisfaction, a feeling of
Yeah, see, power trip.
Does that make sense? No matter. There are many things.
He
I
just
do
gets a
not
power
enjoy
trip
about
from
being a
having
crow, of
people's
course.
lives in his hands.
Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules. Oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow.
Basically,
Honestly,
he's a
could you
merc.
picture me doing something else?
He's a very sneaky merc. Could you picture him doing something else? Why not? You can do whatever you like.
Whereas I am content merely doing what I happen to be good at. It's a talent that not many come by, honestly. I don't see why I need not pursue it. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by Darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
Oh, he disapproved. Cool. Love that for me. Alright. Time to talk to Sten, who's gonna be very annoyed with me.
You are not quite as callow as I thought.
Cool,
That
thanks.
is unexpected.
Appreciated. Thanks? I guess. You thought I was callow?
You sound surprised. You must have heard this before.
No.
You'll get over it. Eventually.
Cool, thanks. So, will you tell me now why you're caged?
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
Okay. What do you mean by a weak mind? Are you saying you put yourself in that cage? What do you mean by weak
That is
mind?
complicated. I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe.
Yeah.
Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
You fell? What happened to the other Kunari? A few Darkspawn beat you? That's pitiful. That sounds like what happened to me at Ostagar. What happened to the other Kunari?
I am told no others survived.
Oh.
I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me.
Oh, right,
I only know that when I woke, I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand.
Oh, what did you do?
I searched for it, and when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
And did the farmers know where it was?
They said they found me with nothing.
And then?
I killed them.
Oh!
With my bare hands. I
okay.
did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
Why would you do that? You panicked over a lost blade?
That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as Solus, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Oh, I see. Couldn't you search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Where did you fight the Darkspawn? You're gonna do anything about it. Well, like, where did you fight the Darkspawn? Where's the last place you saw it?
Calenhad.
Uh-huh. We'll find it. We'll find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
There we go. Now we got a nice, lovely companion quest out of that. We did Morrigan's already. We did Liliana's. We haven't done Wynn's. I don't remember if we did Zevron's either. Did we do... Hold on. Companions. Alistair, Liliana, and Morgan. So we haven't done Zevron, we haven't done Wynn, and we haven't done Oghren or Sten. We haven't done Shale either. I don't think Shale has a companion quest, actually. I'm not sure.
Shale of House Kadash. Is that who I once was? I find this difficult to believe.
You're tall for a dwarf. Are you doubting Caridin now? You think the name's a coincidence? Are you doubting Caridin? Because Caridin said it. Caridin knows.
No, I do not doubt him. I simply cannot remember. If I was this Shale of House Kadash, as Caridin said, there must be some evidence of my existence remaining. I must find it.
Okay, this is where we unlock your companion quest. I think something will trigger in your memory. Perhaps there are records in Orzammar. Perhaps there's records?
There is another way. What Caridin said, it has allowed me to remember one thing. I believe I know where Kadash Taig is.
Oh. Would you like to go? We can go there.
Its offer is appreciated. I will mark the location on its map. If we can journey there soon, I am most curious as to what we will find.
We have to go back to Orzammar anyway. Okay, let's talk to Morrigan.
What comes, my friend?
Must have been very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
Okay, do they speak back? And that seemed normal too? Did any of them speak back? Like, I want to know if the animals talk back.
Don't be foolish. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed
dazzled,
what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. It was encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
I bet your mom was pleased. I can't imagine she was pleased. Yeah, what happened then?
Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
That's so sad. But you were just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination.
Oof.
Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning.
That's a harsh lesson.
Has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
Oh, that's an unfortunate thing. The harsh lessons to teach a child.
Perhaps, but they were necessary still. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Okay, well, you've acquired a skill, which is nice. Who else have I not talked to? Have I talked to everyone already? I think we have. All right. We've got all of our dudes. So let's go over to, I think, Lake Calenhad, because that's the closest thing. Oh wait, we can talk to Dog. We gotta talk to the puppy. We gotta say hi to the puppy. Pet Pancake. Hi Pancake, here you go. Pet the pupper. Yeah. Okay, we can save on top of the camp thing. Alright, let's go. Let's bring our go team.
Indeed.
Let's go. Lake Calenhad first. Because that's where Sten's thing is supposed to be. There's gonna be a battle, isn't there? Yep. Alright. Fine. Oh, maybe not. This guy. Nope. This is it. Do you have anything?
You have coin, stranger? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Let's see that discount. You got anything good in here? Not really. No, you don't got shit. Nope. Okay, bye. What was the other stuff on that map? Orzammar, Frostback Mountains. Oh, the Tigers. Alright, anyway. I can go over here. And there's these guys. Samuel. Oh, this guy. Okay, I have to go deal with the deserter.
A little something extra.
Alright, cool. Did that quest. All done. Alright, hi deserter, how's it going?
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me?
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Regulars.
What was this about?
I heard you stole some supplies from the guild.
How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no
I'm just
time
saying.
to straighten this out for you. Men, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
Yeah? You wanna go? You wanna go? Alright. If that's what you want. Have at it, man.
Time for more practice.
Goodbye. Alright, be gone with you. I'm gonna hit you with that. Okay, and then you're dead. And friends, take it away. Let's go. Okay, he's got guild supplies. Quest is updated. I don't know if I've seen anybody else. Alright, let's see if we can find the sword. Where would his sword be? It was near Lake Calenhad. Oh, there's a scavenger. Hi.
Back off. I was here first.
I haven't seen a sword lying around here, have you?
Why, you looking to buy one?
Only if it's a Kunari blade.
A Q what?
Large and unwieldy.
Well, honestly, I don't have any swords. The spot was picked pretty clean when I got here. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it. I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already.
He sold you a spot?
Squirrely little bastard, if you
How do you
ask me.
sell a spot?
Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
Okay, where is he now?
He was going to Orzammar, he said.
Oh, for
I imagine
fuck's
he's gotten
sakes.
there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him.
Okay, now we gotta go back to Orzammar, but before we do, we're gonna head to the tower because we have some stuff. Hi, Kester. How's it going?
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower?
Yep. Got your boat back?
Gregor came by, said I could have Lissy back. He seemed sad and
Oh,
tired.
oh man, yeah. I'd like to go to the
Off
tower
we
now.
go, then.
Gregor is very sad and tired. He's just done. That Templar is like, I need to retire, man. He needs to be done. All right, I need. I need to give it to a guy named Godwin. Oh, and then I gotta talk to you for Dagna, I think.
You went above and beyond the call of duty for the Circle. You have
Dagna, we
done
need to
us
talk to you about
proud.
Dagna. Dagna and Orzammar, which is to study magic.
Orzammar, indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to.
No, but she
wield
wants to
the
study it, though.
simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
I don't think she might. She still wants to learn. All she wants is to study the theory of magic. She wants to study the theory of magic.
Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered.
She's willing to give up caste and clan for this.
I see. If she is willing to sacrifice,
Like, she's
so
literally
much for
willing.
this, then we should feel honored. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
Okay. She's going to be overjoyed.
If only the Circle was in better shape.
Yeah, she might be a little disappointed, but I don't think she cares. You'll have an extra pair of hands to rebuild. I think she'd be very interested in she'll be very interested in what happened.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven
I mean, yeah, you
neighbors.
guys are really, literally right next to each other.
The more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you.
All right. Is there anything else I can do for you?
You've already done much for the Circle. Now you must see to your duty as a Grey Warden.
All right. Bye-bye.
I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
All right. Quest is updated. First Enchanter Irving has agreed to accept Dagna as a student. Dagna will be elated. She'll be extremely excited about this. We need to go find... Who is it again? What's his fucking face? Godwin. Where am I gonna find Godwin? He's probably on the second floor. If I remember correctly.
Where your eyes linger, Alistair.
Yes, well, don't worry. It's not what you think.
I see.
I'm looking at your nose.
And what?
Buckle of the Winds? Nope. You know what? I can give that to Ogren, I guess.
That captivates you so.
I was just thinking that it looks exactly like your mother's.
I hate you so much.
What?
Never mind.
He's just like, you look like your mom. Meanwhile, she's like, I fucking hate my mom. What the fuck? Is there actually anything in here? Nope. Godwin. Nope. Godwin's not here. He's probably upstairs. Okay, we already did this shit. We did all of the things. And Cullen's just here, suffering, enduring literally everything ever. Okay. Godwin? Godwin is here. Hey, okay. You can go this... Nope, we can't go this way. We have to go around. Great. Godwin is this way. Here you go, Godwin.
Ah, hello again. Would you like me to tell you again how wonderful you are?
Yes.
Or maybe you'd just like to talk a little?
No, I'm at a dwarf that mentioned
he's
you.
A personal friend, and sometimes we, correspond. Did he, have
Yes,
anything
he
for
did.
me?
Here, have some fucking lyrium. But I bought it, so you're dealing with me now.
Yes, I'll take it off your hands right now. What about 50 sovereigns? That's a good price, no?
Ooh, wasn't easy getting it here. But I don't have enough persuade, so what if I make it 60?
That lyrium is not worth more than 45 sovereigns. I'm giving you 50. Let's make it 53. How's that?
Hang on, what if I say not good enough? Let me know when you're serious. How much is he gonna bargain for this?
Wait, what? No, you can't just... That's my lyrium!
Bruh.
Ah, hello again. You still
Okay.
have my lyrium, though, and I'm not going to soon forget that.
What do you need all this lyrium for?
You know, the Circle always needs lyrium. You shouldn't even have to ask. It's perfectly normal.
Uh-huh. But I'm curious and I saved you.
Yes, however, you'll forgive me if I choose to withhold some information.
Fuck.
I'm sure you have far better things to worry about, after all.
Oh, did he go? Is he gone? No, he's not.
You still have my lyrium, though, and I'm not going to
All right, I might have changed my mind about keeping it.
Really? Really? Well, that's interesting.
Okay. 60 sovereigns sounds like a reasonable price.
That lyrium is not worth more
Oh
than
my
45
God.
sovereigns. I'm giving you
Here,
done
you can-
and done. You have your gold.
All right.
Out of curiosity, do you know why this lyrium took so long to get here?
Yeah, Orzamar's gates were closed because of political unrest.
Dwarves and their politics. Always causing trouble. How is the situation now?
It's fine, don't worry about it. They have a new king.
Ah, I see. Well, I just wanted to know if I should expect another late delivery.
Nope, you're fine. You'd have to ask Rogek.
I suppose you don't have much invested in our little operation. No matter. I've got this shipment. No point worrying about the next. Goodbye, then.
Bye-bye. Alright, we're done. Quest is updated. Understands time to Rogek that you're done with your side of the bargain. Okay, we've already told we need to tell Dagna. Exotic. Oh, right. Topsider. Right, okay, where is... It's a press... Yeah, I don't know if I can want that. Where is the thing that we need to buy stuff from? Where's that zone? Is it upstairs? No. Is it all the way upstairs? Maybe it is. I don't remember where we buy things at the circle. That's the 3rd floor. I don't think I need to be up here. It might be at the base level. Oh, maybe I do be up here. He might be over here. It's a common room. Apparently Alistair needs to be leveled. Do I need to be up here? I don't think so. I think this is all the way up. Where the hell is the guy that sells things? I don't think he's up here. He wouldn't be up here. Nope. I don't think he is. What the shit? Where am I going? Where am I? That's the 3rd level. That's the Harry. Okay, we don't need to be here. Let's leave. The selling of stuff is probably at the bottom floor or something.
And I'm off.
Where did that Tranquil guy go? I don't know where he went. Because I'm pretty sure I can just buy lyrium from here. Somewhere, because lyrium is in a little bit of short supply and I kind of want my, lyrium potions, so... yeah. Where the fuck is it? Not here. Please, I don't think he is. Maybe he is on the 2nd level and I just entirely missed him. Okay. Where? Oh, where? No. Because I could have sworn he was in the middle. That door can't open. I mean, he's supposed to be in the middle anyway. Fine. Yes, he was. At some point. Alright, down we go, I guess.
Yes.
The main floor. I think it must have been a guy by the door. Just so that we didn't have to go very far, and I'm silly. Alright, fine. All the way back then. I don't think we had any other Mages Collective. Did I have stuff? Find the remaining apprentices and keep... Okay, no, that's Mages Collective. That's fine. We didn't have anything for the tower. We're fine. It's just the collective.
So tell me something, Morrigan.
Oh
Did
my
you
God.
live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on
Yes.
occasion, but
Okay.
I'm always
Hi,
returned.
Quartermaster.
You really killed. I'm sure you need
Yeah.
supplies after
Yeah.
that.
I need. Let's try it. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
I'm sure you need supplies.
Yep. Do you have... Yeah, fuck Lyrium. Let's go. Let's go, Lyrium. Toxin extract? Don't mind if I do. More Lyrium? Yeah, let's go. Spiral Band, Thorn. Staff. And sense of awareness. I don't need any of that. Summer Charm. I don't need any of these. Aura Bomb. And fire damage. Cold damage. Ammo boots. Okay, now we're good. Alright, let's go. We have enough lyrium. We're probably good for a while, at least. Let's head to Soldier's Peak. Because I need to deal with my storage and shit. We got a lot of stuff. Okie dokie.
And I'm off.
Oh, let's grab some things, shall we? Okay. We need to take... we have a Buckle of the Winds already. Alright, we need to take this. We need to take that. We need to take this one. That one. The wine. Twice. The ale. Twice. We need to take all of the rubies. All the gems. Okay. Take this. Take that. Take all the garnets. Take the quartz. Take the greenstone. I don't know what those are for. The Tale of Aloran? And a songbook. And there's a sword. Kaelin's shield. Breastplate. Kaelin's all his shit. All the special items. Alright, well, let's get rid of Rock's shield. Bronca's shield. The Redcliffe shield. I don't know if we want the ceremonial boots on us. Get rid of the clear crystals. Let's see. This is a flawless. Large clear, small clear, flawed. We want to take that out. Natural crystal. 2 armor, nature resistance, and physical resistance. Those are flawless. Small clear. Melee, plus all 3 to weapon damage. Okay, that's fine. Buckle of the Winds. I already have a Buckle of the Winds. Just grab 2 of them, I guess. Let's see. Spellweaver. I still need to figure out how to unlock Arcane Warrior. I don't know how. And now... You have any... Okay, no you don't. We've got all these presents, all of those. Gems and shit. What else we got? Bunch of lyrium, the flasks, the death root. We need still more toxin extracts. I don't know where to find those. Alistair's rose. Silversmith's key. Philip Bannister. Guild supplies. Topsider's hilt. Okay. We got 2 of those. Okay. I think we're good for now. Boots of the Legion, ceremonial armored boots. We'll just put those away. I think I should have sold that actually. I'm gonna keep Spellweaver on me. Gloves of the Legion. Put these away because currently nobody can wear those. Except, you know, no one can wear them. I'll probably sell that shit. All those presents for Oghren. Large flawed ice crystal, we can sell that. Alright, let's see. Can I get anything out of you?
You? Any weapons
What's up,
I make, I
Dryden?
will sell you for a discount.
Can I see your wares? What do you got for armor? Ooh. Okay. Splint mail, studded leather boots with drake skin. That reminds me, we have to go back to Denerim to give those guys drake skin, and they might be able to make us some armor. How about you? Do you have any stuff?
What can I do for you, Warden?
Can I see your wares? What do you got in here? You have some toxin extract, thank you. Grandmaster Frostrune. Ooh. That's nice. Flasks, corruptor agents, priest trap. Ooh, you know what? I'm just gonna buy a bunch of the health poultices while I'm here, so I don't have to make more. I'm gonna buy all of your things so that I don't have to make it. I think that's Shaper's Amulet, Still Waters, Cold Resistance. Nah. Alright, I think we're good in terms of what... Oh, I can probably sell some things to... Yeah, we're gonna go back to camp. We're gonna sell things to Bodahn. We can get rid of all our gems. And then we can make our way to the Brazilian forest real quick. We're gonna do a bit of a loop. Alright, I need to sell some shit.
Are you sure
Yep. Thank you. Get rid of... No, need to get rid of this. Nobody wants that. We need to just sell one of these. Because I'm going to give one of them to Oghren. And then I can get rid of this engraved silver bowl. Out of my way. Fancy vase, get it out of here, yep. The blank vellum, get rid of those. Silver bars, get rid of those. Alright, and then all of these gems are good to go. Alright, hey Oghren, I have some wine. I have so much alcohol, would you like some? Let me double check. Let me double check Oghren's list. Shall we? Okay. This is Oghren's list. We've got the Sunblonde Vint. Go.
My ancestors.
The Legacy White Shear.
Wonderful gift.
Here you go. Chastened Sackmead. Here you go.
That looks fine indeed.
Wilhelm's Special Brew. Here you go.
That looks fine indeed.
And then you just like generic ale, so let's just dunk ale at you. Wine is also generic.
It'll do.
There you go.
That looks fine indeed.
There you go. Who has the totem? Who takes a totem? Totem. Sten does. Okay. I didn't know that was Sten's. Alright. In that case, Sten is right here. Here's your totem.
Unexpected. Thank you.
And then we can grab... Where's Alistair? Alistair's a little sad, so let me buy some stuff from here. It'd be over here, wouldn't it? Now, does he take his own Grey Warden hand puppet? Grey Warden. Hand puppet. No. Let me try looking for hand. Whoop. Hang on. What the fuck is this called? Grey Warden. Okay, hang on. Grey Warden. Grey Warden. Hey, why aren't you looking for it? Let me just search for it, because it is a present. Somebody has to want this. Who wants this? What the fuck? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Golden. Wow, what? What the shit? The Windows sounds makes me very glad you're on a phone, and even for Windows 11 makes a different sound. Yeah. Okay, give me a second. Grey Warden hand puppet. Who likes this fucking thing? Okay, apparently Alistair. Alistair likes it. Good to know. Hang on, what? Okay, let's give it to Alistair then. I'm sure he'll enjoy this. Why not, Alistair doll? Okay, rare Antivan brandy. We know who likes those. Ooh, manual, Templar, and Ranger. I'm gonna grab these, I think, because then we unlock those officially. Uncrushable Pigeon. Chastity belt? Who wants that? Who wants the fucking chastity belt? Oh my god. That's Chastened Mead. Dragon Age. Fantastic. The Chastity Belt. A gift that always gives -50 approval specific to Zevran. Afterwards becomes a belt of the same name restricted to him. It will automatically be equipped on Zevran, replacing any belt he is wearing. Is he really that lonely that he needs a hand puppet to keep him company? Who? That's funny. Ugly boots. Yeah, these are all like goofy. This is part of the DLC. These are a bunch of goofy gifts and stuff. I think King Merrick Shield. Let's see. King Merrick Shield is for, oh, okay, that's who that's for. We're not gonna give that to you. Okay, those are, that's for Morgan. That's funny. Beard Flask is for Ogren. Fat Loot is for Liliana, which is fine because we don't really need to give it to her. Kunari Prayers for the Dead is for Sten, and Teven Brandy is for Zevran. And then Stick is for Dog. Okay. And then following gifts are not specific to anyone. Sugar Cake and Thoughtful Gift. All right. The who pertain to the Chastity Belt. It's for Zevran. It's like a joke. It's a joke against him. All right, we're gonna give a bunch of these things to everybody. Okay, so rare Antivan, and then the Amulet of Memories is for Win. Prayers of the Dead for Kunari. Give that to Ogren. Give this to Morrigan. We're not gonna grab that. We're grabbing. Do I want to give that to Liliana? I mean, maybe. We'll give that to Liliana. And let me give this stick to Dog. Pet rock is for Shale. Who the fuck gets the genealogy? Okay, I'm gonna try and find all these other ones. And then... Okay, this is for Alistair. Protective Cone is for Dog. Equip my Protective Cone. If you give the dog the cone, then the stick, and then the stick, the dog acquires Dexterity bonus companion skills for having 100 plus approval. Oh. All specific pranks give -50. Needless to say, it's advisable to save the game before giving any of these. Oh. Oh, these are joke gifts. These ones give -50. Oh. Ugly boots for Liliana becomes a pair of light boots. Ugly boots. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Okay, these are all obviously giving like -50. At least the ones that I'm looking at. And then, okay. So we would have to get a bunch of like thoughtful gifts to counteract this, but some of these would be fun to give. So let me, on a bridge from Morrigan, we want to give them garbage presents. I think it would be kind of funny. Alistair would hate us for this. You put that back. Rarity. Okay, so these are all the good presents. We can give the shit presents later. Alright, let's see. The Ogren, you can have... the beard flask. That one's specific to you.
It'll do, sure.
There you go. And then Shale can have the rock.
Ooh, shiny.
We can name it! We can name the rock! Oh, what do we name this? Oh, what do we name the rock? So it's Shale's. What if we named the rock Pigeon? What if we named the rock Pigeon? Bold Deeds, a Hades reference? Well, I don't really get that reference. I think it would be funny if we named the rock Pigeon for irony. I think it would be very ironic. I'm making the executive decision to make it Pigeon. Why not? It would be so funny. Shale's pet rock is named Pigeon. Alistair's happiness. No. Because it's supposed to be a pet. Shale's pet isn't gonna be Alistair's happiness. However, Shale having a pet rock named Pigeon is so much funnier. I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. Alistair's happiness is at rock bottom. Oh no! No, it's not! It's not rock bottom. He's just slightly disappointed. That's fine. It's fine. Once I give him his own hand puppet, he's gonna be happy. He's gonna be overjoyed because he gets a present. I still think naming Shale's pet rock. Hang on, do we get to do anything with the pet rock, or is it just there? It just becomes a pet rock that Shale can play with. Oh, come on. We already gave Shale an uncrushable pigeon, and they were not happy because it's part of the joke gifts. It does like -50 like approval. I know, I just think it would be real funny. We could just name it too. No, I'm naming a pigeon. That's just, it's too good. Anyway, Liliana, you get the loot.
I That's a wonderful thought.
You're welcome. We're gonna give you Alistair's doll.
I am
so you can punch him.
grateful.
And then Alistair, you get your own puppet.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
That's very nice.
Alright. And then Wynn, you can have this amulet.
A generous gift.
Sick. You can have the Antivan brandy.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
You're welcome. And then stick goes to dog. I guess you I could have given the dog the if it replaces any collar, if you give the dog the cone and then the stick, it acquires dexterity bonus companion skills for having 100 plus approval. Oh, well, I could have done that. It's fine. Alright, restriction humanoid, throw a stick to have it retrieve. Use Ogren can indulge in his drinking habit. Pigeon, ×1. This child can demonstrate the joys of owning a pet rock. Elena can play the lute. Morgan can amuse herself by inflicting indignities on Alistair's doll. Alistair can play with this puppet and its accompanying toy horse. It has an accompanying toy horse. Wynn can summon a memory. And then Zevran can imbibe Brandy to become more suave. And then Kunari Prayers is to Stan. Here we go.
You have my thanks.
There you go. Prayers of the Dead. So you can inspect it, I guess. Can I make you do this? No. There we go. Look at everyone's approval ratings. Let's go! We got so much stuff. It's beautiful. Now watch me crash and burn everything. Okay, everything else becomes something. Cat Lady's hobbled stick for Wynn, but then it can be used to summon a cat that can be used to distract enemies, which might be fun. Yeah. I don't know why everyone else gets to have things. That's fun. Is this still all in my inventory? Yeah, it's just all there. Pouch of gems. We'll just leave that there. We have all these presents. We got the stick. Can I use it? Can I use it on the dog? I cannot. Everyone else can use it, though. Alright, let's dunk all our gems into here. Allied supply crates. Let's go. Turn in gems to the dwarves. Give all sapphires. Give all malachites. Okay, turn more gems. Give all the amethysts. And then we give all topazes. Anything that is still in our hands.
You are good to your troops, Warden.
Okay. Anything that's still in our things, we can sell because it's not part of the things, I think.
Anything I can do for you.
Actually, no, wait.
Goodbye.
What else does the allied troops need? Crafting materials for the Dalish. What do you need? Deep mushrooms. Give all death roots. Oh, okay, hang on. Eamon's Knights. How much money? Give 30... Give 50 silver, 2 sovereigns, 30 sovereigns. Okay, you know what? That's just money. Turn in runes for the circle. Oh.
Hello?
Oh, I could do those. Hello, thank you very much for the follow. It's almost 6:30 a.m. Why am I still awake? Rhetoric question. I know I'm just lamenting. Oh my goodness.
If there's
Alright, let me see if I can grab Bodon's stuff because he's got all of my runes somewhere. Or not. Maybe he doesn't. I thought I did sell him the runes. Where did I put those? There you go. Give me these back. Give me all the journeyman runes. Novice runes. Journeyman runes. Novice runes. Journeyman runes, novice runes. We buy all this shit back. Because we can put them to use, baby! Okay, journeyman runes, novice runes, novice runes. Journeyman runes. Yeah, we have a lot. We have a lot of runes we can just yoink and send away. We don't need them. Sick. Let's go send them away. Bye-bye! Let's turn in runes for the circle, all the journeyman ones. Okay, and then we're gonna turn in more runes for the circle. Get rid of all the unassigned novice runes. Very good.
Even the Templars will be impressed by the powers you will command.
Okay, I don't know if that means that we've done a lot. Okay, we can give all the money. Here's 30 sovereigns, baby. How much more money can I do? Can I give you more money? 30 sovereigns. Let's put 60 sovereigns in there. Why not? Also, UA, just good God.
Men are ready to follow you anywhere, thanks to your confident investment.
It is so early for you, or late, or whatever. Please get some rest if you need it. Okay, what else can we... We need to go back. Yeah. Let's go to the Brazilian forest, because we need stuff. After I craft myself like a fuckload of lyrium potions. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, that's distillation agents. It's fine. How much of these do we have now? Okay, we got 18 lyrium potions. That's good. That is definitely not gonna be enough, though. Definitely not gonna be enough. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Here we go. I'm gonna need... Do you have distillation agents? Or do I have to go buy those somewhere else? What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do?
Your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
That's... Here we go. Hang on. Do you get the distillation? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. I can do more normal lyrium potions. What if I do greater? Okay, this is fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, that's a lot of lyrium dust out of what I've got. We're just gonna do a fuckload. We don't have a lot of flasks, which is fine. We can buy more.
Are you sure I can't?
Yes, don't worry about it. Where are... Okay, those are journey... Oh, I still had a journeyman rune in there. Okay, well, I'll do that later. You had... Okay, all of these. We have flasks and all that shit. Alright, let's go grab some elf fruit. Grab a lot of elf fruit. We need that. To the Brazilian forest, hi.
Yes. Indeed.
We need to go here. All the way over here. Then I think at some point we need to go back to the Frostback Mountains. We could have stopped by Denerim on the way, but I just want to go directly to... Okay. Well, that's going to be a Darkspawn encounter, huh?
We've been waiting for
Never
you,
mind.
Warden.
Have you? Oh, hi. Alright, cool. Sup, guys? Can I hit both of you guys with this? That'd be great.
Let's wipe them out.
There you go. And get rid of you. You're all gonna get got by the ice. Thank you. And I'm gonna hit that guy, I guess. Alright, goodbye. And get that guy, I guess. Ooh, perished. You were losing brain cells with how tired you are, so you're gonna be responsible thinking, go to sleep. Go to sleep! Thank you very much for stopping by and just hanging out, UA. I hope you have a good rest of your evening and or weekend or whatever. I'll see you in the next stream, whenever that may be for you. Alright, get that guy.
You.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna hit. Can I hit you with that? No.
Win.
Have a good time zone. Hit this guy. Oh, I missed. I missed badly.
Begin the
And he's dead.
Nice try.
Go.
Oh, this should be good.
Hey. Oh, that guy's not dead. He will be, though.
Time to die.
Liliana, can you not die? That'd be great.
Oh, right. And I'm off.
Go away.
This should be fun. Let's do this.
My character is just having a time. Okay, get rid of all your shenanigans and stuff. What's combined? Any other good stuff? Are we good? I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else. Alright, continue on to the Brazilian forest, please. I need some more elf root. I need so much elf root. Oh, I went through the wrong one. I needed to go to the outskirts, not the actual forest. Whoops. My bad. Okay, over here. I must purchase your wares.
We are working hard to make enough.
I'd like to barter, thank you. Where's your elf root? Oh, you have more toxin extract? What the fuck? I didn't realize you had that much toxin extract. What does that even use for? Here, I'll take a bunch of that. Alright, cool. More elf root, please. Thanks. I'm buying so many. And then you only have like 3 distillation agents. I'm gonna take those. What is death root used for? Unsure. Okay, I need to make one of these. Dwarven Regicide Antidote. Cures effects like sleep or paralysis. Oh. Okay, I need to make a bunch of injury kits or lesser injury kits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I need to make a bunch of health poultices. I need to make a bunch of lesser health poultices. Fuck. You know what? Just screw it. We're just gonna make a bunch of these. Do you have any flasks or are we good?
We're working hard to make enough equipment for all.
Do you have flasks or do I have to go back? I think I have to go back. Okay, so we need way more. How much elf root do I have? Do I need to just grab more? I have like 200. I don't know. That's enough. Almost. Okay. Alright, we can leave the camp. We'll make a bunch more health stuff once I get the hell out of here. Can I leave? Or did I just go into the forest again? I think I just went into the forest. Damn it. This is not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to do that. Take me back. Come on. Okay, I gotta go to the opposite end. I'll deal with Alistair's leveling up later. Everyone should be high enough friendship points that I could get their, I think.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid. am I?
Alistair? Why do you need to ask the question? Oh, my boy. Alright, we need to get more flasks. We're gonna stock the fuck up on health potions because, oh my god, we're gonna need some. We need so many. Hypodon, I would like to... all the flasks, please. All of them. Need like 2 stacks. And then more distillation agents. We're gonna need so many of these. Alright, let's see here. I need... what do we actually need? What do I got? I need more normal health potions. I need more greater health potions. And we definitely need more injury kits. We have a fuckload of lyrium potions, so we're kind of okay. We definitely need more of these. Because I chug these like it's candy. Okay, and then greater lyrium potion. Okay, I don't have any more lyrium dust. Need more normal injury kits. I'm gonna grab more. I think normal health potions. And then we're gonna make a bunch of those, and we've run out of elf fruit. I have somehow run out of it, but we've got 51 health potions, 26 lesser injury kits, which is fine, 31 injury kits. I don't even know why I need that many. We have 16 greater health potions. We have 42 greater lyrium potions. Okay, we are stocked. If this isn't enough, I don't know what will be. I don't know what would be enough at this point. So we're good, I think, for the time being. Okay, Alistair, you had level up. Okay. You can do... we're gonna make you bigger tank. And then you don't have enough dexterity for the last shield. Never mind. Reset this one. Next. Do you have enough dex here? No, you still need 3 more. Okay. I could give you another thing, actually. I lied. I still have one of these. Do you need perfect striking? Because you do other things, so I could give you... makes a warrior seem less threatening, reduces hostility of nearby enemies who may seek other targets instead. I should give you the Templar stuff. Oh, but then, yeah, no, I don't want that. I don't want you to use this. I'm gonna need to... ooh, what do I want? Because he just does shield and stuff. But he doesn't have enough of that. I mean, I guess I could give you disengage. Or I could actually give you this one, but I don't think I'm gonna give that to you. Mental Fortress. Yeah, I'm just gonna lead him up to buff. Okay, in that case, now where do we go? Where do we want to go? Sword of Barristad, we have to go do... let's see if Wynne wants to talk to us. Wynne.
Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
Well, there was Connor. He wasn't really an abomination.
Ah, yes, Connor, of course. The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped.
Oh.
It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them.
Oh, yeah, no, that would be terrifying. But it is this knowledge that drives you to be cautious. Seeing the monster that you could become is unsettling, yes. The knowledge of that is definitely to be cautious. This is hubris. If you say you're a great mage, you would never become an abomination. That's just how you become abomination, because you're like, me? Nah. And then suddenly, you're too easily perturbed by them. Ooh. You could be the monster you could be. You know what? I'm gonna give you this one. The knowledge drives you to be cautious. Like, it's a cautionary tale.
One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. Replaced by madness. And there is no turning back. Or at least that's what they say.
You have doubts?
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured. Or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity. Their humanity.
If one retains one's humanity, you're not an abomination. Can't let them be simply because... We cannot let them be simply because they might get better. Why do you care so much about this anyway? If you have your humanity, I guess you're not an abomination? You'd only turn into abomination if you don't retain your humanity.
Yes. It is madness and cruelty that define abominations.
And also the fact that they look like a monster.
If the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it.
I don't know what I just did. Well, that's a conversation that just happened. Hi, would you like to talk about it again?
How you became a Grey Warden, and that unpleasant incident that occurred prior to your departure from the Circle.
Yeah, about that. You're talking about Jowan?
None other. I respect the decision you made, and the way you handled it. And it did not seem to affect Duncan's desire to
absolutely
recruit you.
not.
But that aside, you're a Grey Warden now, and perhaps I presume too much by saying this, but the Circle is proud of you.
Oh, well, that's nice. Glad that they're proud of me. Even after I, you know, I guess betrayed them in their eyes and helped a blood mage, even though I didn't know that he was a blood mage, and even then, I still helped him anyhow. Let's see. I wonder what Irving saw in me that made him recommend me. If I was there, perhaps I could have prevented. There's no use in thinking about that. I'm grateful that I can use my gift for something good. Circle is my past. I don't care how it feels about me. You know, I'm grateful I can use my gift for something good. Because the Circle was squandering me. Absolutely not letting me do what I wanted to do to my truest potential. Okay.
You are a true child of the Circle. Raw power tempered with learning, wisdom, and the desire to serve others. Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not.
Yeah, they certainly did not.
It was meant to be.
One guy drank it. The other guy, he chickened out and he got killed for it.
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
You know, I like being able to talk and unlock all these lovely dialogue options after just throwing my companions presents and being like, love me. And they're like, you know what? Actually, I will talk to you. I have more dialogue options now. What does it mean to me? It means I have been chosen to do something important. Glory and honor on the battlefield. I suppose it's about killing as many Darkspawn as possible. It means everyone needs to show me some respect. I don't know. Does it have to mean anything? I suppose it's killing as many Darkspawn as possible. I mean, that's basically it. I don't know. Does it have to mean anything? Does it have to mean anything? Because, I mean, it doesn't. I mean, it does mean something. I suppose it's like Does it have to mean something?
I just wanted to know what you thought being a Grey Warden was about. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
Yeah. Gordon Warden's bow to no one. You mean to say I serve as a protector? I serve no one, and don't forget, you mean I serve as a protector, yeah.
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men.
I am indeed.
And you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus, it is you who serves, not they.
I suppose that makes sense.
A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. A king who does not do
definitely.
This, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
Well, we might have kinged one of those guys in the Orzammar, but don't worry about it. So in a way, having power confines you. Many kings are tyrants. I don't want power. I never wanted it. I'm strong enough to take power, then I deserve it. Power confines you. Not necessarily, but also yes. Power confines you.
If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become.
We're just getting a wisdom lesson over here.
Enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
Wear out your wisdom.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
Who? You know about Liliana and me?
I've seen the way she looks at you, the familiarity with which you speak, how she always finds a way to place herself next to you.
Well, that's cute. I like being with her. So what were you going to say about us? I like her.
I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going.
Oh,
Liliana is a remarkable girl, sincere and guileless, and she has opened her heart to you. I would not like to see her hurt.
We're just taking it one day at a time. I've never heard Liliana. What about me? Not worried about me getting hurt? I don't appreciate your scrutiny. I never hurt her. Never. This button.
Not intentionally, no. But there is great potential for tragedy here, for one or both of you. You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
Oh, this is reminding me of things. Don't worry about it. This is spoiler stuff for later. But oh, she's not wrong. I can handle my responsibilities in relationships.
Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
You're making things sound more dire than they are. I don't want to have to make that choice. I don't think I will have a choice. They're more dire than they are. What am I supposed to do? Tell Liliana to go away? And we're like, you're making it more dire than it needs than they are. I don't want to have to make that choice, though.
Nothing is certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be aware of this.
Consider what you have said. Are you trying to get into this? I can handle whatever comes our way. We can handle it. We're good. We got it.
If you insist, I have given my advice. Do with it what you will.
Cool. Thanks, Win.
What's on your mind?
What's on yours? You seem to have a lot. Have you changed your mind about us?
I have watched you for a time, and perhaps I was wrong.
Wow, that was immediately fast.
Special between the two of you. I think she feels she's truly found her place with you. That after all her wanderings, she's finally home.
Oh, that's sweet. I feel the same way.
I think I was too harsh in my judgment.
There you go. We just need to unlock this dialogue tree. You wanted the best for us. It's fine.
What you have may not last forever. Death and duty may part you, but love's worthiness is not diminished because of that. I should have seen this before.
Yes, exactly.
Instead, you learn to cherish every precious moment that you spend together, knowing that it may be the last.
Precisely.
And for those of us watching, well, it brings warmth to these old bones to know that something so beautiful can be found in the midst of chaos and strife.
Well, that's sweet.
What's
anyway,
on your mind?
More dialogue? Are you feeling better now?
Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today.
I'm just making sure everyone's good.
Well, thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones.
You keep calling yourself rickety old bones. Thinking about being a Grey Warden.
Is something troubling you?
I don't know. It's just difficult sometimes. Everyone expects so much from me. Everyone says, oh, the Warden has so much expectations and responsibilities thrust upon them immediately, like not even a day. And the basically the intern and the guy who was supposed to train you that has only been there for 6 months. Now the world's resting upon their shoulders, and it's a great time. It's someone expects from me.
No one said it would be easy. You are one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden. You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not mean much to you, but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight.
I don't give up easily.
And that gives me hope.
All right, you
Have
got any
you
more?
heard much about the Grey Wardens of old?
No, actually. They were respected in the old days. What's there to hear? Only heard one tales. I know they soared through the skies on griffins. I know that they were respected for a bit.
It was said that watching the Wardens ride in on their white griffins was enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step of an old man.
God, isn't that great?
The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected, but they also inspired the common people.
Can you imagine?
I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago.
Can you imagine, like, the Grey Wardens of old, where they are flying on griffins? Like, I think at this point, the griffins are all but extinct, and so are the Grey Wardens. Like, they're a dying, they're a dying collective, and, like, they're just dwindling. And just, I can imagine almost like a golden age of, Warden, like, for Grey Wardens, where they were flying on griffins, and I think that would be just so cool. I would love to explore that lore. Story have griffins in it? You're not going to tell me now, are you? I have no time for so go on.
The Blight had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand. As the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned in the dark sky above, it illuminated a vast, seething horde of darkspawn, with the archdemon at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail, and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating of wings
that's
like
what I
mighty
thought.
war drums, and
The
stood
riders of
before the
Rohan
armies
came
of
up
men.
from the dawn of the 5th day, just like just like Gandalf the White on the steed. It's essentially what it was. You're about to say, yeah. Just so, it instills such a Lord of the Rings Battle of Helm's Deep when Gandalf came to save everyone kind of vibe. Arrived the beating of the wings, the mighty war drums stood before the enemies of men. What happened? That's no sound strategy. Why not flank the Darkspawn? Nah.
The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever between the men and the encroaching Darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the Archdemon was dead, and the last Darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt.
God, can you imagine having to deal with all those bodies?
Neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice. The Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back, and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled.
Both sides always take losses. When did this happen? Like, how long?
This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all. They have always defended us from the Darkspawn.
It's just like a lesson tale.
Have to. People may have forgotten over the centuries, but nothing has changed. This knowledge has been blessing and burden to Grey Wardens past, and now it shall be your blessing and your burden.
Right. You have any more?
What's on your mind?
As a girl, when I never talk of lead a normal life, will I? Probably not.
No, you won't.
Nope. Cool. I could try, but it wouldn't work. No, it wouldn't. I don't think I've ever known it to be normal. I mean, I'm a mage, of course not. I don't think I've ever... No, absolutely not.
I don't think so either. You would not have been happy living a dull, uneventful life, dying in obscurity. You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are.
Let's see. A little. We'll just go a little.
When I was a young woman in the tower, I came to the realization that the circle would be my life, and I would know no other. Family, love, a simple
Yeah,
life.
because, like, as a mage, you would have been in the circle for, like, a bajillion years.
I would never have.
Grass is always greener on the other side.
It made me very moody.
Moody.
All I could think of was being trapped in that tower with no way out and no end in sight.
I mean, that's kind of what it was.
Hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers.
Did you find anything? Did you find any candles? A snack? Or did you find a nap?
I must have looked tearful or made some noise, because the revered mother came out and decided to speak to me. And because I had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many silly things, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason, and fighting our intended course is what causes so much anguish.
Huh. And that made you feel better? I mean, I guess. I don't know.
I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish. I was 15, maybe 16, and I knew everything. So I left, but I always found my way back to that chapel. And as the years passed, I began to see the truth of her words. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. There was much about us that was the same.
All this sappy nonsense is gonna make me throw up. That's just rude. I suppose priests have to give up a lot too, but priests don't have to choose to be priests. Mages don't. Yeah, that's true.
Not all priests choose their path. Some children are given to the chantry to raise and become initiates.
Okay.
The revered mother had lived in the chantry all her life, as I had been in the tower for all of mine. She taught me that you can find your family in the people around you, that you can love your work and find fulfillment in duty, and there is joy even in self-sacrifice. If you put others before yourself, then their well-being is yours, and their happiness is your happiness.
I feel like that's you do too much of that, and that is absolutely unhealthy. See, the dialogue options, that doesn't sound healthy. Would you hate me if I said you were full of rubbish? It wouldn't be easy to live that way. That doesn't sound healthy.
It isn't healthy to throw yourself at a pack of darkspawn either in order to save the world. So I'd say you're in no position to judge. You can scream and
also
cry
true.
and be angry about life as a Grey Warden. Or you can accept it and allow yourself to see the good in it. This is your choice. What's on your mind?
Any more words? What about the circle?
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Why didn't you want to stay at the tower? How did you join the circle? It's been a while since left the tower. Why didn't you want to stay at the tower?
The circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to do, and he doesn't need me underfoot. For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel I left things unfinished in Ostagar. There is so much left to do, and I would be part of it.
But you left the children. The children, think of the children.
Yes, I did leave them. But if the Blight is not stopped, all of them will face suffering greater than what was seen in the tower.
Yep.
The Grey Wardens, all 2 of you, need all the help
Yeah,
you
we
can get.
definitely do. The
I
whole
will
2.
see this through to the bitter end.
The
And
whole
after
2.
That, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the circle.
All right. Yeah, that's fine.
Perhaps. What's on your mind?
You got anything else? What
I
about
will
the circle?
answer to the best of my ability.
It's been a while since I left the tower.
It has been almost a
Oh
year.
my god, it's been a
Did you miss the
year?
tower at all?
It's been a year in the game already? Has the game been calculating the time since I've become a Grey Warden? I mean, I guess it makes sense with all the traveling and stuff between like doing the treaties and stuff, but like goddamn. I didn't realize it took this has been going on for a year. It was my home for so long. Nah. I'm glad to be the fuck out of there.
I see. You can take a mage out of the circle, but you can't take the circle out of the mage. Or so Irving used to say. He was joking, but there is some truth to the statement. A mage never really leaves the circle, and for the rest of your life...
She just squinted at me so judgingly. But I'm a Grey Warden now.
But you will always be a mage, especially in the eyes
True.
of others. You represent both mages and Grey Wardens, and your actions may reflect well or badly on both groups. Remember that.
Okay, I'll try it. Thank you for the advice. I couldn't care less about that. I just do what I want. I do what's right and don't care which. Yeah, just whatever. I'll take your
but
advice.
Listen to me. Go on. You start a conversation, and I just run away with it, don't I?
This is the whole point of me talking to you and just getting rid of your dialogue tree. At least you don't repeat yourself like other old people. Not run so much as hobble. I'm glad you take the time to counsel.
I've been mentoring apprentices for so long.
You can take the girl out of the country. We can't take the country out of the girl.
I don't know if I could stop even if I wanted to.
Oh, she disapproved. Whatever. It's fine.
What's on your mind?
Do I have anything else about the circle?
To the best of my ability.
How did you become the
I was brought
join
there
the
by
circle?
the Templars, just like many of the other apprentices. I don't remember very much. I was very young then.
Do you know what you did? What about your family? How do they know you were a mage?
I set a boy on fire.
Oh! What a way to find out! What a way! I hope that kid deserved it! I'm sure it's a fascinating... I bet he deserved it too. I'm sure that's a fascinating story.
I didn't have a family. I never knew my real parents. My earliest memory was of hiding in a hayloft on a farm, trying to keep warm. I was found, and the farmer's wife was kind enough not to send me away. But they had children of their own, and I was never made to feel welcome. The eldest son was the worst. He was always calling me a stray, and throwing anything he could get his hands on at me.
Oh boy.
And I don't know how it happened, but one day, he just found his hair on fire. Fortunately, there was a large trough nearby.
That's funny. Serves him right.
He ran screaming,
Get
dripping
fucked.
head and all, to his mother. I was shut up in the barn with a bowl of water and a crust of hard bread.
Great.
The Templars arrived several mornings later.
Ooh. Were the Templars mean to you? I mean, you were just a child. Were they mean to you?
One of them ignored me, but the other was kind to me. He gave me sweets and even sat me on his shoulders once when I wanted to look over a high wall that ran along the road. I'll never forget the moment the Templars led me into the entrance hall of the tower. I had never seen anything so grand in my life. I stopped being afraid then. I knew I was home.
Oh, at least you'll be somewhere, relatively, quote-unquote, safe for a mage? Relatively safe, given the circumstances of what we find the circle state currently in. Did you know it was about to be prettied up prison? That's a great story.
Well, that's about all there is to my tale. That's how I came to the circle.
Nothing else I want to discuss right now. Alright. I think that's all in her dialogue tree. Let's see... Zevron, you got anything?
What say you?
Can I discuss something personal?
Again? I'm game.
Nope, never mind. Okay, I don't think there's anything else that I can ask him. We've got Stens. Hi, Ogren, do you want to talk?
There you are. Wanted to talk to you.
What about?
You and I, we've... you know how sometimes
Oh,
you spend
no.
time with people and things.
What is it? What is it?
I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface.
Uh-huh.
A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously.
Ah, okay. A girl you knew or a girl you knew? Who?
Her name's Felsi. She and I were friends after Branka left for the deep roads. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down.
Forgiven
see how
you?
she's been living.
Do you know you cheated on Branka? You know what? Branka also technically cheated on him when she went to the deep roads, I think. So, you know what? Maybe that's just how their relationship works. Who are we to judge?
Last I heard, she was gonna live with her mother on the surface near some lake.
And literally, we're gonna be going over close over there, I guess.
Sod it, I don't remember.
Lake Calenhad, we can go there.
No, I think it was clean bad. I remember because I thought, yeah, that's right. Dirty good, clean bad. Yeah.
Okie dokie then.
But thanks for offering to take us there.
Okay.
You're a good friend,
I've got
Warden.
his companion
What was
quest.
it you wanted to say?
Never mind. Well, you want more about
What
you? Do you have
about?
anything? Nope, never mind.
All right.
Nope, we'll talk more later.
Aye. All right then.
Okay, we've got his companion quest. Can I get... how do I get Zevrons? I don't know how to get Zevrons. I have to, like, do something. And then I don't know if we have Shales. I mean, given the fact that we've... Shale, do you have any? Do you have a companion quest?
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me.
There you go.
It chose to side with Caradon and destroy the Anvil of the Void. I agree with its decision, and yet the Paragon Branka was the reason it ventured into the deep roads. Why did it choose to defy her? It could not have known for certain that Caradon would be able to assist it with the dwarves.
Wasn't going to risk it. It was the right thing to do. Branka was insane. I wasn't siding with her. You believed in Caradon. I wasn't going to let you down. I don't know, really. I went with my gut. Branka was a little bit nuts. I'm not going to lie. You believed in Caradon. I was going to let you down. You know what? Branka was nuts. I was not going to side with her. Or I could just do I was willing to risk it. Everyone else said to do it, so we're just gonna do willing to risk it. It was the right thing to do.
That was quite the risk. I am pleased that it worked as it did. At any rate, I wanted to thank it. It gave Caridin the end he wanted, and I'm pleased to have been a part of it.
Yay!
I will have to think on Caridin's words to me. It was a great deal to absorb, but for now, let us go on.
Fantastic.
It
Shale.
speaks.
Yes, it does speak. You're still with me. I have some questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
Absolutely not. So you're female? I had no idea. You know what? Let's see where this goes. Because technically speaking, Shale came was once a like female dwarf. However, Shale does not remember that shit, and Shale has been referred to as completely gender neutral or just non-gendered at all. I want to see what it says.
I did not think it needed to be said. It has never told me what gender it is, has it?
I am female.
Good for it. I am sure that to other creatures as soft and weak as itself, that would be perfectly obvious.
Uh-huh.
The truth is that whatever gender I was is irrelevant
Fair
now.
enough. There you go.
I am a golem. I have no gender.
There you go.
It will not become an issue.
Nope, not at all. I just wanted to double check. In canon, you have no gender. Not at all.
Good. Let us leave it at that.
I just wanted to make sure.
Let us crush something soft and watch it fountain blood. That is a girlish thing to want to do, yes?
Yes, absolutely.
It speaks.
There you go. Have some questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
Okay, how did Wilhelm come to acquire you?
That part I know, as Wilhelm often bragged about it to whomever was willing to listen to him. He claimed to have found me in the Deep Roads. I was in the ruins of a Tig, he said, deactivated, with my control rod not far away.
Mm-hmm. Do you know where in the Deep Roads?
No. That secretive bastard refused to tell me. I would ask and ask, but no. He used to say that one day, if I were compliant and didn't talk back at his wife, he would take me there and I could look around myself. Rotten, lying bastard. If I had his head in my hands now, I would squeeze it like a giant lemon. Squish.
Fantastic. What was he doing to the Deep Roads?
It was a hobby of his. Scavenging. One
I
of the
see.
reasons he traveled so much is that he was looking for entrances into the Deep Roads, old places the dwarves had long forgotten. And then he would sneak down and search for magical treasure, before anyone was the wiser.
Alright, wouldn't that have been dangerous? Well, yeah, it would have been dangerous.
Indeed. He had spells that allowed him to remain hidden and move quickly, but he had no defense against the Blight, and worried constantly that he would get sick.
Get wrecked.
If any Darkspawn showed themselves, he fled. More often, he would have to fight other scavengers, dwarves who had become tainted.
Oh.
In the end, it killed him. I mean, he found me there, right?
Yes, indeed.
I think I remember a battle. It was long before, and then there was darkness.
See.
In short, no, I do not remember why I was there. It makes no difference.
Mm-hmm. So if he hadn't found you...
I wouldn't have had to put up with the twit, and I would be none the wiser. I don't think I was aware while I was there. Not like in the village. Or perhaps I was. Perhaps that was the dark place, and I simply couldn't see anything. How long could even I sit in the darkness and stare out at nothing, never sleeping? Oh, I do not wish to think of that.
Weird. Move on.
On then.
Do you have any other things? Can I talk to you? Questions?
Doesn't have better things to do.
Nope. I told you killed your former master. Yeah, let's try that
Did I
one.
not already tell it that I do not remember doing such? I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague.
Okay. Vague, but not non-existent.
Clever. and true. Oh, very well. Let me see what I can recall. My former master enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering with spells, and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think.
Okay, what sort of experiments?
Bah, I am no mage, and he did not explain himself to me, any more than it would explain itself to a sword. He possessed my control rod, and back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then...
Maybe he
nothing.
experimented wrong. So he hit the kill me button by accident? What happened do you remember next?
And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me. So they simply left me. And in time, I forgot I hadn't stood there all along.
Oh, wow. You didn't wonder where he'd gone?
Wonder? I was glad that he was gone. For so many years, I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command. Get this, pick up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall. At first, I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed. An acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring.
No, fair enough. I don't blame you. Sounds like you could have had a good rest. Maybe it was something to do with your crystals. I don't blame you.
Well,
oh, wait.
Good for it.
Oh,
Whatever
wait.
the mage did seemed to render the control rod
I think I
useless,
clicked don't believe you.
for
That's
which
not what I
should
meant.
Be thankful, yes. And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it has nothing to fear from me. Much.
So I was curious about the story.
And now it knows, and doesn't it feel better? Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again.
Okay. It probably, yeah, I minus 10'd it. Yep, I figured that would happen. I didn't mean to do, I don't believe you. I didn't mean it.
It speaks.
Yeah, I see you're still with me?
Yes. It destroyed the Anvil of the Void. I would not have thought... It could just as easily have defied Caridon, I think. I feel I owe it. Enough that I'm willing to remain with it and assist in its crusade against the Darkspawn. Unless it wishes me to leave.
No, you're good. Don't go. I happen to need you. Do what you want. I think it would be best, yes. You're quite helpful. Do what you want. You know what? Do what you want.
Then I shall remain. It is too interesting to abandon for now. Perhaps we should continue. Its chances of success are small enough without further dawdling.
Okay. Where is Shale's current approval rate? Because I oopsied. Okay, you're not very far. You're still up there. Liliana is love. Morgan is friendly. Alistair is friendly. Wynn is warm. You are also warm. And dog is friendly. Okay. Sten is warm. Okay, so once I do their companion quest, that means that they're around. That means they're good.
It doesn't have better things to do.
No, I do not. Bye-bye.
On then.
Okay. So we have a couple of the companion quests. We need to go back to Lake Calenhad and then also back to Orzammar. And also to the Frostback Mountains, so we might as well go over there. Premium content. Traveling to the deep roads. Okay, we need to go to the Kadash Tig. Okay, so that's... So this is your companion quest. This is that companion quest, and then this companion quest. Then for Orzammar... What else do we need? Okay, we have the antidote. Need to go to Orton Tag anyway. Okay, we need to go there. Delirium. Okay, the only thing we can go back to Orzammar anyway. Near Lake Calenhad, in Redcliffe, and then in Denerim. 20 health poultices to the Blackstone Irregulars. I need one more guy, and he's in the Frostback Mountains, probably. Then we add 12 of them to the bartender. Do we have 12 love letters? Problem solving. We already did that technically. Negotiation aids. We have 15 toxins. We're good. Okay, and there's so much shit in here. With these up in the back alleys. Yeah, Denerim has a bunch of those. Denerim, slightly rare item from Orzammar. Notice of termination. Find the remaining apprentices and give each of them a notice of termination. I don't know if I did that yet. Okay, that's Denerim again. 5 Scrolls of Banastor. Okay, how many love letters do we have? We only have 3. No, that's letter of condolence. Love letters, we have 9. And a Scroll of Banastor, we need 1 more. Alright, let's head back to Lake Calenhad real quick.
Indeed.
Let's go to Lake Calenhad. Oh, hold on. There's gonna be a fight. There's gonna be a fight. Come on, give it to me. Oh, maybe I need to go there. That might be where I need to go. Alright, hold on. It's gonna be Darkspawn because we're near this one. Or not. What is that?
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking.
Is this Superman?
It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes.
What the fuck?
That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered
Why are we
our
getting
prayers.
a Superman
Let's
reference?
Go home, Marta, and raise the Tychus.
Martha? Martha? What? Why do we have the Superman reference? Hello? Meteor, metal, ore. This hunk of rock fell from the sky the last remnant of another world far off in the sky. If you could find a smith with the skill to temper it. What? Why? I don't think I remember that at all. I don't remember that happening ever. Since when did they have that? I think we might need to go there. We might need to go here. I didn't check this one. Give me a minute. This one? Redcliffe Castle. Oh, that's Redcliffe Castle. Okay, hang on. In that case... let's go to... Okay, there's this one. Mage's Collective. I don't think we had anything new. Let's try looking in here. Doodly 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 doo 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 doo. Okay, is there anyone in here? Is there anything in here? Leather gloves, nobody needs you. You. Lorana.
Yes?
Your husband's dead. I'm sorry. I have a letter from you from the Blackstone.
Right. Let me take a look.
I'm sorry.
I feared this day would come.
Rip. So sorry. Anyway, Felsi! There's Felsi!
What can I get for you? And don't say mead. We ran out of that a week ago. And don't say rum, either. Ran out the day before yesterday. And don't say brandy.
What about ale?
We've got something you could call ale, if you don't look too closely at it. And you had your tongue cut out by the chastened.
Felsi! I need tables clean, girl!
God damn it.
Got a customer?
Your name is Felsi?
Alright, who wants to know?
You wouldn't happen to know a fellow named Ogren, do you?
Did you have to bring his name up? I just ate.
So you're not exactly a fan of his then?
You could say that. You could also say I would rather kiss a deep stalker on the lips than see him again.
Oh, damn, alright. What happened between this? Goddamn.
What happened? Is that a serious question? Have you met
I mean,
Ogren?
yes, actually.
He got drunk. Drunker than usual, even. Took off his pants and challenged a roast nug to a wrestling match at my father's funeral.
Oh.
He lost, by the way. The roast got him in an arm lock. He
What
sat there
the fuck?
crying for half an hour before someone pulled it off him.
What the shit? How did he lose to a piece of meat?
It was a sodding good roast.
Felsi, what in Andraste's name are you doing? The tables, girl!
All right. I've got to get back to work.
Okay.
I got work to do. I don't need to think about that sodding waste.
Okay, well, what do I do with that? Okay, well, yeah. He certainly was not forgiven, that's for fucking sure. Give me a minute, I'm gonna go back to camp and I'm gonna bring him with me and then come back. And that didn't really go well. He's a changed man. He is not a changed man. He has not changed in the slightest. But I'm gonna bring him to her and be like, you two fucking sort your own shit. Sort your own crap out. Hold on. Alright, we're going this way. Come here. Alright, Ogren, you're coming with me. Alistair and...
Indeed.
Liliana. Yeah, this is how we're working it. Alright, Callan had docks. Let's see if this works. Cause, it did not, it did not go well. Come on, Ogren. You can deal with your ex. You do your own shit.
There she is.
There you go.
I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it?
She's not a Genlock. You can handle her on her own, of course. What do you mean, back you up? There's a few things you should know. You gotta know.
What do you mean? I got something in my beard? My trousers are open? What?
She hasn't exactly forgiven you for the Nug incident.
That fight was rigged. Anyway, the guard said it wasn't worth pressing charges, so she's no call to hold a grudge. Did she say anything else?
Go get her, I guess.
Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. We don't want to make a scene here.
She is gonna throw hands.
Don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's all right.
She's gonna throw
Are you
hands.
sure you're not a baker? Because you got a solid
Oh my god.
buns.
Oh my
well,
god.
Look what the Nug dragged in. I should have known you were in the neighborhood by the stench.
Yeah.
What are you
I'm
doing
sorry.
here?
I'm
Just
so
trying
sorry.
to kick back with a pint. Fighting Darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
You're fighting Darkspawn?
Yep. This man took on an army of golems single-handedly. Yeah, I mean, he kind of did. I mean, he helped. And that's not Darkspawn, though, if you call getting drunk and wetting yourself fighting. Sure, man, let's amp him up. We gotta be a wingman, I guess. Yep, certainly that.
It was a bit of pain, but it was a personal favor for the King of Orzammar, you understand?
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Well,
Tell her it's fate. He's looking for you. Just tell her it's fate.
What? Right. It's fate, Felsi. What can I say?
Tell her it's fate.
Fate? The ancestors must have a sense of humor then.
Sure they do. You've had a good look at Lady Helmy, haven't you? If her face isn't a joke the ancestors are playing, I'm a Bronto's behind.
So, Lady Helmy must be a paragon of beauty then.
Tell her you've been thinking of her.
I've been thinking about you, Felsi.
What do you want, Ogren?
Nothing. Just thought I'd see how you were doing is all. Well, maybe that and grease up the Bronto, if you know what I mean.
No!
Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto.
I don't think I have the ability to lie, but I guess we're gonna try.
Oh, the Queen needed a new fool, did she?
Oh, well, it's been fun, Felsi. But I better go.
Wait, you're leaving? You just got here. I haven't called you a shaft rat yet.
Well, you can't keep the archdemon waiting. You hurt its feelings, it might just turn the whole blight around and go home. Nobody wants that.
Well, you don't need to fight it right now, do you? I mean, you could have a pint first. You could call me a surly Bronto. I could tell you that you smell like nug droppings.
I'll tell you what, I got some things I gotta do, but I'll come back for that pint when things are settled.
What is this dynamic? I don't understand.
Fine, but you better not keep me waiting, you worthless copper-plated sword cast.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Okay, well, that's a thing that happened, I guess. Anyway, we did Ogren's the personal quest. Let's go. You're welcome, Ogren. Gotta get that out of the way. Quest completed. Felsi seems willing to forgive Ogren. Perhaps it's hard talking again. Alright, good. Fantastic. You're welcome for the frickin' wingmanning over here. I'm the best wingman. Alright, back to the camp. Let's see if he's got any more words to talk about that lovely encounter. Or thanks for being a good wingman and not absolutely, you know, kicking his ass for it. Ogren, are you thankful that I got you your girl? You happy now? Hang on, I'm gonna save. I haven't saved in a while. I feel like this game is gonna kill me if I don't save.
I still got it.
We're all impressed. That was a success, are you sure?
Weren't you watching? She could barely restrain herself. Might as well rest up while I can. You ready to go?
Okay. Okay, let's go.
Aye. All right then.
Okay. Well, that worked. Anyway, let's try... Okay, so the Barisad, we need to go to Orzammar. And then also we need to go into the other Tig. We also need to go over here. So let's go to Orzammar, since we have those bunch of quests to do. Okay, let's grab Alistair. Let's grab our Go team. Let's go into... Let's try the Frostback Mountains first, because I think there's somebody there that we need to check at. And then we'll go to Orzammar first. Or next. Try at the Frostback. Is there anybody over here? Do I need it? Wait, what was the things that I needed? Any of these say Frostback Mountains? One of these did. Tornas is in the Frostback Mountains. I feel like I've already done that. I think I might have. I don't think anyone else is here. Dwarf. Surface dwarf. Other dwarf. Baron. You have anything?
Welcome back. Care to see the finest selection of
Let me take a look. What you got? Not a hell of a lot. Okay. Anyway, Farron.
Welcome back.
Are you Farron?
Oh, you've heard of me. What have you heard? And just so you know, some of my competitors have been trying to besmirch my sterling reputation.
Yeah, did you happen... Oh, this guy has the sword. You find a Kunari sword anywhere?
Kunari? I'm afraid I don't know the word.
Pretty large and unwieldy.
All those. I had one, but I sold it already.
Who did you sell it to?
A collector. I can't go telling you all about my paying customers.
Yes, you
it's not
can.
ethical, and 2, it's bad for business.
What if I
A lot of my
bribe you?
customers are sensitive types. They don't want their personal business related to every stranger who happens along.
Okay, tell me or I'll let the original owner know where you are.
If I'd known he was still breathing, I would have used a knife. I mean, I'd have been more careful.
Where's the sword?
Redcliffe. The guy who bought it
Fucking
lives
hell,
in
man.
Redcliffe.
Oh,
He's a
it's
collector.
Dwin!
A dwarf named Dwin.
Dwin!
I don't want any trouble. If you see that giant, tell him I don't have it, would you? I don't, I swear.
Okay, well, good thing I don't have him on me. I might be willing to keep quiet for 3 sovereigns. I don't care. Oh, Dwin? I know him.
Well, he's the proud owner of your giant sword. If you'll excuse
Great.
me, I have this sudden urge to pack.
Awesome. Love that. Alright, now that we've got that... I don't think... Yeah, we must have already gotten Tornus. So let's go inside Orzammar while we're here. And we can get rid of a few of the other quests. Like, talk to Dagna, talk
You do
to
not truly
the
think
others.
I look as my mother does, do you?
No, you don't. I mean, kind of. Maybe. You might. Not genetically, but you certainly probably have her mannerisms. Especially the wit. Just, you're not nearly as sharp as hers. But you're close. Okay, where was I going? I need to go back to... Dagna. I need to go to... Rogek. I need to get to the Regicide Antidote, and then I need to go into the Orton Tig, and then while I'm in there, I might as well go to the other one. Alright. Hey, Dagna.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope.
Yep.
Oh, please tell me what they said.
First Enchanters accepted you for study. You can go to the circle to live alongside the Tranquil. You know, he's accepted you for study.
Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the circle since Urelden in the 13th century.
Okay.
I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition?
Nothing. The mages need every ally they can get.
Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you
I don't
ever
need a
go to the
reward.
circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
There you go, Dagna. Be gone. Alright, let's go down here for Rogek, or whatever the frick his name is. Down we go! Into the dust. Goodness gracious. Alright, there we go. Rogek.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet?
Yes, I did. Package delivered.
Excellent. I must say I wasn't sure I'd see you back here. Now, that was 10 sovereigns we agreed to, right?
No. Don't you try to cheat me. I can intimidate.
I don't cheat, so don't go making accusations. Now, are you gonna take the 10, or do my boys have to get involved?
I'll get your boys involved. I'm taking my 20 or out of your hide. Whatever, I just want this done. I don't need money.
Really
I'm fine.
enjoyed doing business with you, friend. Come back anytime.
Whatever. I just want to get it done. I don't want to fight anybody. I don't have to murder them if I don't have to. Their asses can stay dead. Just keep them out of my way. I don't need the money. I can do what I want. Okay, so we did that one. Now we need to go into the Diamond Quarter to go find the person who is ill. Give them the antidote. And then we can go into the Tig. So we'll go to Orton Tig first, go deliver the sword, and then we can change... I'll change my party somewhere so that I can have Shale with me. And then we can go to the other tag to do Shale's quest. I know we, like, just came from Orzammar and stuff, but I did say it's companions time. We're doing as many of the companion quests as possible. I need to go in, I think, into the Royal Palace? The Royal Palace? I think it's the Royal Palace. I think so.
News of the hour.
Shush.
Supporters of disgraced Lord Harrowmont take to
Okay, Royal Palace. I think it's this one. Because I kind of just, like, wandered around. So I don't actually remember. I think it is. Okay, so... Map. It would be Balin's Ambassador Suite. I think it's the Ambassador Suite. It's gotta be in there, right? Over here. Right? So is it this one? No. Fuck. Which one is it? Prince Balin's room. Royal bedroom? Maybe it's in there. Maybe it's the royal bedroom. Whose fucking room is it? Maybe it's this one. Is it this one? Is it you? Hey, this one. There we go. Well, you're sitting up. You were not passed out. You were sitting up. Anyway. There you go. Antidote passes her lips. The patient visibly relaxes. She will live. Yay. There you go.
She'll be up and around in no time. Thanks to you.
You're welcome. Alright. To the Tigs. To the Darkspawn roads. The deep roads. Again. I gotta figure out where I can change my party, though. Because I need Shale. I might have to, like, leave. Because I don't think there's a way to change my party beforehand. Because we have to go back to the Orton Tag and Shale's quest. And then we have to go all the way to Redcliffe, which we have a few quests over there for. But I don't know if we'll have time for that.
News of the hour.
I still need to figure out when to activate Winds and Zevrons. Winds and Zevrons. How do I get both of their quests? I might have to, like, look it up, but I think we're probably fine to keep going, and then at some point I'll unlock it. We have quite a few, like, side quests and things like that that it might just, like, unlock at some point. Because we have... I think those are the only two that I haven't done anything for yet. We'll get there, though. Is there a thing anywhere? No. right, I need to give you nugs.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
Yeah, is there? Is there a spot over here to change my team, or do I gotta go to camp for that? I gotta go to camp, I think. Now let's get out of here first. Can I just go to camp out of here? No. Should be relatively easy. Floor carving.
Oh, right.
Oh. Didn't realize I had an eye spot on it.
Going.
Those are the proving grounds. Okay, let's go to the Hall of Heroes, and then maybe it'll let me go to the camp from here. Maybe. Alright, let's see. Can we go? Can we leave? No. Alright, we gotta leave. We gotta get out of here. I don't think... Yeah, it's not like...
All right, I've come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
What?
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart. I've got an academic question that I bet you won't be able to answer.
Oh, I doubt that.
So tell me then, what was the name of Andraste's husband?
This is a religious question.
Liliana, you got
not
this?
An academic one.
You're joking, right? A 5-year-old could answer that question. Do you not know more than a child?
I care nothing for your religion, and this game of yours is over.
Oh, how the mighty have crumbled.
Okay, Alistair.
Oh, right.
Sure. Why not? You got her. You got her for sure. Alright, can I leave? Can I go to the camp? Thank you. We need to leave, come back, and then go down there. We're gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna do all... we're gonna swap out Alistair. Probably what we're gonna do. I only need one tank. I only need the one. Okay. Turn around. Alright, you, and you.
Indeed.
Okay, go into Orzammar. It's annoying that I have to go into the Frostback Mountains just to go to my camp, and then I can just go directly into Orzammar. Come on. Let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. Also, notice that, like, the blight has just expanded up here. It's just, look at this. The blight has just increased in size. Let's go. And now I actually got different crystals on Shale, so maybe it'll be better as a tank, maybe. Oh, green plate. I didn't grab that last time. Alright, let me save here. Before I forget. Yes. We want to go to... Where's the Orton Tide? We want to go here, and then we'll go there. Because we have the damn sword to give out. I'm so glad that we can just fast travel. Because I don't want to have to deal with that. Okay, we gotta go find this dude's spot. Okay, he's way the fuck over here. Alright.
Why does the bard stare at me so?
Why?
I was thinking of writing a song about you.
Oh.
The statue with a heart of gold. Or something like that.
It thinks my heart is made of gold. It is stone as anything else. Cold stone.
I meant that you had a good heart. It seems to me that you do.
And they call this having a heart of gold. Why?
Because gold is precious and shiny, and a good heart is just as valuable.
Shiny.
In a matter of speaking.
My heart does not qualify as shiny.
Does not qualify as shiny.
I kill frequently and not without pleasure.
You have had a difficult life. Deep down at the center of your being, you are a good person. I believe that.
Even though I have never demonstrated this aspect? How peculiar.
You aren't all stone shell. There is a person inside of you.
If
Are you
so,
sure?
it is because I ate him.
Nice. Alright, that quest is done. Codex updated. Let's see. The fool has been following us. I swear, mortal Vold. I've never seen the like. The stone will take his topsider, as she would welcome her own. Okay, that's it. There is nothing else to this one. Right, back we go. Whoa. Because there's... yeah, we gotta go back this way. Then we can do Shale's quest. Now that I don't have to do this nonsense. I'm so glad this is all gone. We're tying up loose ends everywhere. Maybe after this I don't have to fucking come back here. Which is a lie, because I know I'm gonna have to, probably. Very likely. Alright, 2... I don't want to have to do that again, actually. I'm gonna do here, Ontontag. Okay. Let's go to this one. It is having a time for this. Have I ever done this one? I don't remember if I have. No, surely I've done this one. I've done this one before. I just do not remember. There are some of these quests that I've not done. And maybe I've done like once. Or haven't done in a while. So like, I don't remember any of what's in here. I have a feeling this is going to be hard. This might be a little difficult. Ooh. What's up, guys? How's it going? Okay, there's these fucks. Get him! Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, and let me get this one.
Yes.
That. Hit you with this. And then I'm gonna hit you two. Can I get both of these guys without hitting my friends? That'd be great. Okay, got them. Okay, and then there's you, Chuckle Fucks. Okay. Both of these need to get got. Okay, maybe that guy does. Done. Whoa! Hi! There is a few of you. Okay, and then I need to grab 2 of you into here. Okay. I'm gonna hit that one. Okay, you've been shattered. Good. Okay, is there anything else over here? Grab you. All good. Okay. Nothing else over here. Doodly-doo. I don't remember. Because there's been quite a few of just stuff. Oh, there's green here.
This is it. Kadash Tig.
Oh. It's got greenery. This is where you're from?
Perhaps. It may also be where I was found. These ruins are always overrun by vermin. There may be something noteworthy further in, however.
Noted.
Was this the home once? Did I live here?
Probably might have. Oh, hi guys. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, I know this. I'm gonna hit you with this one. You need to stop.
Let us end this!
Hold on. Can I get you again? No, I cannot. What are you doing? Fuck off.
Get on with it.
Nice. These guys are all... This guy is just over here. Hey. Oh, there's a big boy right there. Okay. We're getting you. Immediately. Ow. And get him. Got him. Awesome. Okay, and then I'm gonna get you with fire. And then I'm gonna get you. Okay, yeah, leave me alone. Ow! Can you please get this thing? Please? Okay, then there's somebody... Nope, we're good. Alright, where else? What are we doing here? I think I vaguely remember something about this zone. We're gonna be meeting a friend.
And I'm off.
Anything else about over here? There is a nice, lovely thing. Fire arrows, fuck off. Nobody needs these. Nobody needs you. Okay, there's nothing here. There's nothing but water. This is actually a pretty straight line. Whoa, those are all guys. Hello! Currently doing Shale's lovely companion quest. Just going through the deep roads. You know how it be. Alright, let me get these guys. You're annoying. Stop what you're doing. Oh, oh god, there's more of you. Let me grab these guys. You're not allowed to go. Shale, can you not get in the way of me blasting everybody with fire? I love Shale. Shale's great. Shale is lovely. Get out of here with your nonsense. And I guess I can hit you with this one. Fuck it. Alright, and then you... Oh my, I'm doing great. I am excited for at least from what I remember part of this quest, if my memory serves me right. Liliana, did you just die? Girl. Stop dying. Please. God damn. She's not as squishy as Zevron, but like, she's damn near. Alright.
Right ahead.
Yeah, I know there's a trap. Shush. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Do I need that? No. All the shields are good. Oh, okay, well. Great. I've triggered the trap. Awesome. Yeah, we don't need that garbage. There's nothing else over here. We're good. Let's go. Oh, fuck, I remember this. Who's the romance? Liliana is. Liliana's the romance for this time. Let me see. I'm gonna save in here. Yeah, chat, when I was talking between, like, Zevron and Liliana, chat was, like, swooning over Liliana, and I went, there's really no other choice then, now is there? I've romanced, at least Alistair once before, like all the way to the end of the game. I've romanced Zevron, not quite to the end of the game because the you know, I think I forgot that I was romancing Alistair, so I romanced Zevron and then realized I romanced Alistair, and then I felt really bad telling Alistair no. I was like, no, I can't. I had to tell him no earlier this stream. I felt like I felt so bad. Oh, there's a bunch of deep stalkers. Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, I saw that coming. Oh, you motherfucker. I knew it. I knew I saved for a reason. Fuck you. God damn it. Owlbear. I mean, he's not really a bear. He's more of a golden retriever. Excuse me while I restart the game because it crashed. I knew it was gonna do that. I saved. Yeah, so because Alistair's a golden retriever, it felt like kicking a puppy when I when I told him no, because he's like, so you and Liliana, huh? I kind of thought we had a thing, and I'm like, oh god. No, I'm sorry that your bantering sense of flirtation is sarcasm, and it's so much fun to banter with you. He's a little Mubari. He's not nearly as fierce as a Mubari, but you know what? Him and the Mubari pet absolutely get along for reasons. Okay, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna go over there. Come on, don't attack me, don't attack me. We got this. Okay, good. Then I can get these little shits. Ice. Alright. And we're gonna hit all of those guys way over there with a explosion. Good. Get wrecked. Anyway, these guys can get got. Anyway, get rid of that guy. Liliana, can you not just get yourself annihilated? Well, the Dragon Romances you favor, maybe Mass Effect 2. Yes, so before this, I played through the entirety of the Dragon Age series. If you are interested, you can go check out the Voz channel. You can peruse, but I'll let you know that I went after Garrus, my lovely, my lovely boy Garrus. I could not go and romance him. And in the rest of the Dragon Age series, we'll just have to see. I'm gonna be playing through the rest of them. After this one, I'm playing Dragon Age 2 and 3. I decided after Mass Effect, I was like, fuck it, I guess we're just doing BioWare games now. I've played through Dragon Age before, the entirety, so I know what all of the game storylines are. I had never played Mass Effect before, so that's why I played those. But yeah, basically I like romancing Alistair. That's like my default. I've liked romancing Liliana because she's very sweet. And then there's other games where I'm like, I don't even know if I'm gonna give Chad a choice. Maybe in Dragon Age 3. Oh no, I'm not giving Chad a choice for Dragon Age 3 or for Inquisition, because there's a specific thing I want to show chat. Because my chat generally don't know anything about Dragon Age, so I want to show things, and that just means that I make some decisions. However, story-based decisions that impact the storyline and stuff, chat gets to make decisions upon those in a form of a poll. So whenever those actually come up, I just make a nice lovely poll for the chat to make decisions on, because I think it's more fun to see what they do, especially when they don't know the consequences of their actions. It's great. Some of them are like, I plead the fifth. And I'm like, well, you did this. God, these fucking deep stalkers are so annoying. You romanced Kaidan? For your male renegade, I can't read that. A renegade ship. Damn. God, I almost Ninja Man's Caden, and I was so afraid. I do not want to romance Caden. I won't hate you for it, but like, I can't do it. I just could not. I couldn't. He did not pass my romanceable vibe check. He was just like too swift with that like romance options. I was like, nope, run away. Same thing with what the heck was her name? I can't remember names right now.
Yes.
the blue alien. Yeah, what the frick is her name? She also almost got romanced, and I was like, no. I was like, you're not supposed to be.
Right ahead.
Trap? What? I don't want trap. Your favorite femship romance is Garrus? Like, how can you not? Exactly. Liara! I feel like I almost like romanced by accident, and I'm like, oh shit, the wrong options. I was too friendly. I had to like be very careful. I don't really, I mean, to be fair, I did keep Caden alive. When it came to the one decision, I kept Caden alive instead of Ashley, because Ashley was just kind of annoying, to be fair. I didn't really care for her as much. But yeah. I would have gone for Tally if anything. Dwarven armor, do I need that? Not really. That's kind of shit armor. Don't need any of that. It's gonna clog up my inventory. Can I go over here? There's stuff over in this direction. Oh, yeah, there's just a bunch of fucking deep stalkers. Can you stop? Okay, these guys need to cease. They're so annoying. Stop it. Currently doing a playthrough for Tally. Nice. Caden is better than Ashley by far. See, but Caden's like your bud, your bro. Like I can't like romance him for that. He's just not romanceable material for me.
Oh right.
Okay, there's lock chest. Do this one. That wasn't even worth it. Romance for Malehawk is Fenris and Femhawk is Isabel. Inquisitor is all about Dorian. Yes. Excellent choices. I am partial to Fenris. I don't think I'm gonna give Chad a choice for that one. I don't really care for Isabel. In my playthrough for Isabel, or not for Isabel, in my playthrough of Dragon Age 2, I might have accidentally lost Isabel. I didn't know that was a thing, and then I just kind of went, fine, bye. And she just, again, too much for me. So I just don't romance her. But I didn't want her to leave, but I didn't know that would be an option, and I was like, whoopsies, my bad, I didn't mean to make you mad. The gay romances? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That is entirely fair. All the power to you if that's what you, if those romances are the ones that you want, fuck yeah. I just go by certain vibes, and unfortunately my vibes are broody sometimes. In the case of Fenris anyway. Oh my god, is there more? Fuck. Get out of here. Oh, stupid deep stalkers. There's so many of these. Why do they do this? They don't give me anything. They're so annoying. Can you stop? I'm losing all of my stamina at this point. These fucking things. Yeah, I was thinking, because again, I've only played through Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition all the way to the end once. Technically, I've done the same thing for Dragon Age Origins, but I've played the beginning of Origins like multiple times. And like romanced different people and like restarted. I've also played, I think, Dragon Age 2 a couple times, but only didn't get very far. Your best friend said you were surprised that he didn't pick Anders and you were a Walt. Oh, what? You want Anders? Anders is great, guys. definitely not a problem at all.
Crawling with filth. Typical.
Definitely not an issue whatsoever. Whoa! Oh, fuck, there's these. Stop that. Can you attack a thing, please? Attack a thing. God damn it. He's not fond of Anders. See, I didn't mind Anders because I could put Anders, Fenris, and Varric in a party. Those are my go team. And they will bicker and bitch, and I love them. The person I couldn't stand was Sebastian. He could go into a hole and stay there for all I gave a crap for. I did not like Sebastian. He was annoying as shit. Okay, I need to get rid of those guys. I need these guys to fuck right off. Ah. Okay, there we go. I need to not die. It's a shame because he was attractive. I mean, He's kind of
Now we get our hands dirty.
At least to me, anyway. Oh, level up, yay! It's just a shame because he was somewhat useful in some regard, but mostly I was just like, nah, fuck off. Sebastian can just leave.
Yes.
Until you realize how pious he is, yeah. He's just an asshat. I did not care. Wow, this is so annoying. Why are there more? You sit here, okay? Hey, you know what? Go for it. if you're gonna be like, you know, what is it? Oh, fuck, what was there was like a saying at some point. It was like, if you're gonna go to hell, at least make it like fun or something, or you know, at least it's a party. I don't know, something. Make it fun. If they're like, yeah, you're gonna go to hell, be like, you know what? I'm gonna at least have fun while doing it. It's like, yeah, what of? Oh my god, only one of these gets got? Oh, fucking, of course. Okay, can I hit you with that so I can shatter? No? Okay, cool, love that. Thanks, guys. Woo! Okay. God, these are so annoying. Can you, like, not do that? That'd be great. I'm gonna turn this on fire. You on fire? I'm sorry, Shale. You walked in the way. Fuck.
Try not to be too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Come on. Okay, friends. Woo! Okay, Shale, can you not die? That'd be great. Please don't die. Please don't die. Everyone heal. Thank you.
It's a good day. Yes.
Just gonna take all this shit. Do you have anything good? Journeyman hail. I mean, I guess I'll take it. Sure. God, how long is this thing? How long is this? Okay, we just need to go up there, I think. I can't exactly remember. I just knew that this part was so fucking annoying. We're gonna meet up with a friend at some point. At least, I say it's a friend, but we've never actually met him, but that we will. Oh my god. Can you not? There you go. Fuck off. Oh my lordy. Okay, there's a few of you. Okay, let me just, excuse me while I do this real quick. Nobody's allowed to get over here. Nobody's allowed more. Just be gone. Whoa, Liliana! Can you not die on me? That would be great. I need Liliana to not die. I'm also gonna activate this button. Good. Liliana! Ah, fucking, you died already. Okay. It's fine. You know what? We'll kill the rest of these guys. You can just deal. We want a small molten gold. Can we do that? No? I don't think we can. I don't think that's possible. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's a dude way over there? Okay, I need to get that guy. Alright, you shithead. I'm gonna get you. Alright, friends, have you dealt with this guy? Health poultice, good. Oh, you're sick and your throat is halfway dead. Might as well make it all the way dead. Oh, no, that's so very unfortunate. What I like to do whenever my throat is dying is like a hot lemon honey thing, where it's like, what is it? 3 tablespoons of lemon juice and like 2 or 3-ish of honey or something. And then if it's really rough, apparently cayenne pepper in there will also help. Maybe some like ginger. I don't fucking know. My mom made the thing. You don't have lemons or honey? Then perish. I'm kidding. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I do hope it feels your throat feels better soon. Anything like tea, maybe. I don't know, something warm. Even warm. I don't even think warm water will help, but like, I don't know. Essentially, tea is warm water, and a lot of tea will help.
And I'm off.
Yeah, there you go, Liliana. Wow, this is pretty. Had a few teas today and some soups. Well, there you go. You're doing what you can. Hopefully, your throat will, you know, feel better soon. Then, it'll just take some time, I guess. Had some ice cream. Well, I'm not sure if that helps because it's dairy, but you know. Maybe it does. Who am I to judge? Okay, now I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save.
To find here.
Huh? This feels like we're cresting another zone, and it's auto-saving for me. Oh, fucking... Oh, I hate that. I hate that noise. Coldness, creaminess helped a little. Oh, there you go. Glad that helped. Oh, fucking... Look at the god rays. Oh, good. Oh my god, there's an ogre. Okay. There you go. Oh, crystal cluster. Sure. Alright. Bitch. Haha. Get him. Oh, that didn't work very well. No, did it? Hold on. Can I not get my friends in this? That'd be great. There you... No, that did not work. Okay, cool. Oh, there's one of you! I didn't want that. Fuck off. Get out of here. Leave us alone. We're trying to kill this other guy. Come on. Hang on. Okay, now we're good. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Get out of here. Can I hit that thing, please? That'd be great. Alright, ogre needs to go. Okay, I need to move so I can do this. Alright, friends, please don't be in the way. Thank you. I'm gonna hit this guy with this. Alright, and then I hit you. Good. This guy. Come on. Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, get me up, please. Ah. Oh, wait, hang on. You know what? Maybe I'll give you that first. Regen. Drink a lyrium potion because I have a bunch. Alright, and now I can give you healing. Oh my god, really? Can you please drink a health potion? For the love of fucking god. Thank you. Can you... I'm gonna have to heal you more because you did not... Because you did not heal enough. Fuck this thing.
Yes.
Get out of here. Your shit.
Yourself.
Okay. Almost done. Okay, I can't hit you without hitting my friends, so we're just gonna... Come on, guys, we got this. There you go. Alright, do you have anything good? Ooh, Kadash Stompers. Those are nice. Remarkable Rupee, so that's a nice present. That'll help because I made you have like -10. Ooh. What's this?
What is this? This I remember.
Oh, this is neat.
It has dates and names. This is to honor those who volunteered, those who became golems.
So it's kind of the same thing as the other one.
My name, Shale of House Kadash. Just as Caridin said.
There you go.
I remember now. I remember, Shale. That was me.
Ooh, that's wonderful.
Wonderful to remember being a soft, squishy creature of flesh.
I mean, maybe.
Perhaps I will need to think on these things I have learned. Perhaps I will speak to it of them soon.
Neat.
For now, let us carry on as we have.
Yay! Stone's Lament. Grab more crystals. Flawless natural crystal, which is nice. Ooh. Might want that. Grab that. Fuck the arrows. And I think that's it. That's all we got. Cool beans. Let's go back to Orzammar. We don't need to be in the deep roads anymore, baby. Get me out of here. Fuck you. Be gone. Let's get the fuck out. Okay, now that we've done that, okay, Liliana needs to level up. I think you need more dexterity? I think. Master Combat Tactics. Yeah, combat training. Small bonus to attack. Warriors and rogues gain access to 3rd tier weapon talents. Mages can take more damage from an attack before it interrupts their spellcasting. Oh, I kind of need that, I guess. 2 additional combat tactics slots. I don't know if I need those. I'm gonna give you this one. And then captivating song, or we give you more of these. I'm gonna need to give you momentum. I need to give you this one. And then I need to take some stuff. What do I want? I need more willpower, I think. And what do I want out of this? Okay, permanent bonus to spell power. You know what? I'm gonna give myself this. Chain lightning is kind of sick. Petrify. You know what? I'm gonna grab this one because I like my default attacks to have more punch to them. Because after I've lost enough of my mana, I still need normal attacks. Alright, so now that we've done those, looks like we've finished Orzammar, which is nice. I think we did Lorano like Kellen had. I think we need to go to Redcliffe. I think we've already done these two, and if I haven't, we'll be doing that easy. 20 health poultices, that's fine. I can go back to the Blackstone regulars for those. I think we did this one. I think we did that one. I don't think we did Layson, though. And then we don't have 12 love letters. We have 9. Deals when banned in the market. Okay, that's the pearl. That's the other things. We have 15 toxin extracts. We need to go... Theron. Okay, we already did that. We need to go to Redcliffe to go to Dwin. Thieves up in the back. Yeah, okay, that's all the back alley shit from Denerim. There's determination. Other is procuring rare. Okay, where's any apprentices give each notice of termination? Did I find the one that's in Denerim? Or not in Denerim. Have I found the one that's in Orzammar? I think I did. Because I didn't see anyone else. I've seen a bunch of them. Have I gone back here? Maybe he's in the tavern. Oh, I got stuck on Hitbox. Is there a tavern? Is there a dude around here that maybe I need to give a message to? No. Doesn't look like it. Sometimes it's hard to know what I've already done or not. Quest related. Money Sciences, Blackstone Regulars, Ages Collective, Blackstone Letter of Condolences. Okay, well, that's just those. These are not specific. That's not helping. I feel like it did do the Notice of Termination already. Places of Power, find and activate the rest of the mystical sites. Deep Roads. Have I found that? I need to find where the fourth one is, the Skull of Banastor. Bring homes accused of Blood Mage. Once all 4 homes, that's Denerim. So the other ones are probably in the back things. Alright, so we've done those. Let's go to Redcliffe, because we need to go talk to Dwyn. And then obviously there's a few other things in Redcliffe. I want to get as many of the companion quests done as we can. So we've just done Shales. We did Ogrins.
I would still like to know how the Swamp Witch learns its forms.
Eager, are you not? Does the golem wish to become human after all?
A human is a soft and weak form.
What do you want to turn into
desire
then?
No such thing.
What do you want to turn into
Then
then?
why the interest in shape-changing? Unless you secretly wish to become something other than what you are.
Is that why the Swamp Witch learned? To escape her form?
In a way. It was lonely to grow up in the wilds. To join with the forest, to become one with its denizens. There was a freedom in that.
I think it would be an excellent talent for disguises.
Or perhaps to walk through doors without hitting one's head.
Yes, exactly.
Well, 'tis not a good enough reason.
You're not a good enough reason to become short. I love when the game shows me the non-rendered version. Alright, where are we going? We need to go to Redcliffe. Let's go to the village. Ah, for fuck's sakes, okay. Time to fight things. Yep. Oh my god, there's so many. Alright, hang on. Hold on, guys. I got this. I got this. Oh, wait. Those are our guys. Okay, hold. Whoa. Hang on. Those are a lot of dudes. Let me do this. Okay, you can go there. I did not hit these guys very well. Liliana, can you move real quick? I need you to get out of the way. No, except never mind. Alright, we're good. Don't worry about it. Alright, sorry Liliana, my bad. Wow, there's a lot of those guys, okay. Whoa, there's 2 ogres. Why is there 2 of them? Why are there 2? Look.
Your time to die.
You just found some spicy fire art of Kate and Shepherd. Good job. I bet it was on Tumblr. I'm calling it right now. I bet it was on Tumblr. Close. Pinterest? That's a weird place to be finding spicy art. Okay. Alright, let me grab these fucks. Alright, and then I'm gonna heal. I need to put this thing on. Okay, I'm gonna put this on for all my friends so that they can have their buffs. Get these guys out of the way. Get those ones. There we go. They're kind of the most spicy, but if you know, you know. I mean, To be fair, it might be somebody stealing someone's art and reposting it. That's probably the most likely thing. Which is unfortunate, but it does happen. Okay, is there more? No, there's just these guys. Okay, fucking... Fine. Leave me alone. Alright, are we good? Okay, they handled that ogre. There's just an ogre over here, just chilling. Alright, sup? Oh, don't you dare. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Alright. Get him. Okay. Let me drink some lyrium again. Okay, and we're good. Nice. Are we done the encounter?
Oh, right.
Yeah, let's go. I mean, I don't really need the iron ring. I don't need any of that shit. It's taking up space. I'll take the elf root. Death root. Blue bar. Does this ogre have anything good? It just has money. What are these guys? Dwarven soldiers?
Orzammar has heard your call. Orzammar has
Okay,
heard your
cool,
call.
thanks.
We march for you.
Yep. Is that it? Is that all we got? Alright, time to go. Thanks for the random encounter. Alright, we gotta go find Dwyn. I don't need this. Where's Dwyn? Dwyn was the... Yeah, you're down there, Blackstone Liaison. Wait. Blackstone Liaison. Yeah, down there. Down in this direction. You would be... Isn't the Blackstone Liaison... No, wait. No, Dwyn was the blacksmith. But also the Blackstone Liaison, I need to hand in some shit anyway. Hello, sir.
The Irregulars thank you.
There, take your fucking 20 things. Right? That was, yeah, that was the 20 health poultices. Alright, this is the blacksmithy. We need to talk to Dwyn. At least I think this is Dwyn. Dwyn? Oh, this is Owen. Where the fuck is Dwyn? Who is Dwyn? Dwyn was the dwarf that didn't want to help, and I managed to convince him to help. Where were you sitting? Where did you go? Where are you located? Maybe he's inside the chantry? That's a Mage's Collective, dude. No. I think he was in the bar. Maybe I gotta go find him in the bar. That's a general store?
Going.
No. Right?
And I'm off.
Lamp oil in the these barrels. Okay, and what do you want me to do with that? Where the fuck is Dwyn? Dwyn was the Dwyn was the merc. Where the hell is he? Irina, there we go. I have a note from you for you.
I feared this day would come.
Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Nope. Where the fuck would Dwyn be? Where's Dwyn? Where would Dwyn be located? Caelan's home. Dwyn's home. There we go. Dwyn is probably at his house. That's where Dwyn is.
What is a good enough reason?
God damn it.
For which?
It said that my reason for learning more of shape-changing was not good enough. What reason would be?
I do not know. Tell me what it is and I shall decide.
It could simply decide any reason was insufficient then.
You find that maddening, do you?
It has a bird-like nature to its sadism, I'll give it that.
Bird-like nature?
Let us leave it that way.
Anyway, gotta go talk to Dwyn. Yo, sup, Dwyn?
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place.
Hey, do you have a thing? What is that?
Constant fighting. A warrior's life there is blood, ash, and dust. Though I'm not sure who's dirtier. These creatures are darkspawn.
Yeah, I'm looking for the Kundarius sword that you bought.
Now, why would you be interested in that? And how much is it worth to you exactly?
How does your life sound? Name your price. Just name it. I don't want to intimidate, to be honest.
6 sovereigns.
All right, sick. Do it. I could kill you and take it for free. You know what? Fine. I have money. I don't care. I don't think I can be able to persuade.
3. Final offer.
All right.
Pleasure doing business and all that rot. It's in my strongbox. Here's the key.
I don't really care about money.
Why don't you leave me alone?
All right, sick. Where? Strongbox. Where the fuck?
And I'm off.
Cool, thanks. I'm gonna take everything that's in there. Bye. All right, let's go back to the camp. Because I don't think there's anything else in Redcliffe. I like how the quest did not update. I think the quest is broken. I mean, to be fair, I did, like, go get the stuff without him there, but I didn't feel like grabbing him the whole way. Wait, can I just... No, I have to go up here. Maybe I needed to bring him with me, like, the whole time, but nah. Effort. Let me go back to the camp and be like, yo, Sten, I've got your sword. I've got it. I found it. I had to go through a couple hoops, but don't worry about it. Are you gonna be mad that I went and looking for it without you, or are we good? Who knows? Hey, Sten.
You called?
Yes. I have a question. Well, no, hang on.
As you wish.
Maybe I do need to take you with me. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I did leave the Frostback Mountains to go all the way to the thing, so maybe I can just reload. I might have to do that. Hang on, I'm gonna save real quick. Alright. Okay, I guess I'm taking us 3. We're gonna quickly go back to the Frostback Mountains. I guess we're gonna intimidate this dude. We're gonna see if I had to have him with me. If I did have to have him with me, that's gonna be annoying. I'll probably do the Frostback. I'll probably do the autosave before I headed to Redcliffe. Right, hey.
I've told you what I can, I swear to you.
I'll be going then.
Good. I mean, come back any time.
Oh no, did I break it? Did I break the quest? Hey, I think I have your sword.
You called.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Actually, never mind.
Very well.
Did I break the game?
As you wish.
Hold on. Let me check. Stens. Oh. Damn it. Okay, well. No wonder. I fucked it up. I fucked it up, guys. Whoopsies. I didn't know that I had to have him in my party with me. Don't tell me I have to do all of this again. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Let me try this one. Because it's after we left. We didn't go back to the thing yet. So maybe we can intimidate the dude. Again.
Yes.
If this doesn't work, we're gonna have an issue. We're gonna have a problem. I didn't make sure that Sten was in my party.
I've told you what I can, I swear to you.
Can I see your wares? Okay. Nope, I fucked it up. I fucked it up, guys. Okay. Oh no. How far do I need to go back? How far do I need to go back? Oh my god. I fucked it up. God damn it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Did I actually break it? Go to Redcliffe and see the dwarf doesn't update the quest. Farron's determined to help. Talk to Dwayne. Can often skip this step entirely if I have a stand in my party. Go to the first guy and go straight to the dwarf guy. Quest is pretty glitchy. Generally, you have to have Sten. You should have it in your party properly then. Ugh. God damn it. Okay, let me check the other possible bugs that are in here. Let's see. Bugs. It is possible to get the key from Dwyn through intimidation or sense presence before speaking to Farron. However, the chest will not spawn appropriately. Head back to the Frostbite Pass and speak to Farron. Walk through from step 4. It is possible that the box will spawn, but not clickable. After talking to Farron, the journal will not update the conversation. You will not be able to talk to Dwyn to receive the sword. Go to Dwyn's house. Speak to him once about the Battle of Redcliffe, then speak with him again after the dialogue concludes. The new conversation string should appear. It does not happen every time. It simply stays broken. Okay, what if... Let me check something. Do. Wait a minute. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Let's see. Okay, what if I go to Redcliffe with him? Will it update then? I wonder. I go to Redcliffe with him and do that. Oh my god, please. Please. I don't have him sort. Oh, no, we're good. Let's go, baby. Alright, if I can go down here... Can I... If I do this, will it update? Will it not break? Will it cease breaking? Let's see. Just go straight to his house. See what Sten says. Maybe it'll update. I pray that it updates. Is this Dwyn's house? No. Nope, none of these are Dwyn's house. Hang on. Where the fuck did Dwyn's house go? Please update if I do this. Gonna be sad if I have to redo the entire fucking Kadash tag.
Phew,
Hey, Dwyn.
Some fight. Reminds me why I left
what was that?
Constant fighting. A warrior's life there is
Anyway,
blood, ash, and...
the
Now,
sword.
why would you be interested in that?
It's mine.
You know, Farron didn't mention the giant he took it from was alive.
Mm-hmm. Why don't you give him the sword and we'll go?
Excellent idea. It's in my strongbox. Here's the key. Now, why don't you leave me alone?
Okay, I received the item.
Oh, right.
Take all. Is it not going to?
You called.
Oh.
As you wish.
It didn't update that thing. It didn't update the quest. You fuck. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Seriously? Oh my god. Oh, come on. What? Upsiders honor. Okay, wait. Are you serious? I have to do this all over again? Alright. You know what? I might do this off stream because that's annoying. I'll basically, what I'll do... okay, you know what? We're gonna do this. We'll do his quest first. What else have I done? I did a bunch of the Orzammar shit, didn't I? Oh my god. It was like an hour ago worth of shit. Fuck. Oh, that's so annoying. It's fucking game. Alright. Here's the plan. Gonna go back to the camp. We're gonna grab Sten. We're gonna go to the Frostback Mountains. We're gonna do his entire fucking quest. Then we're gonna end stream. When I have the time, I'm gonna try and go through all of the Orzammar quests and everything that I did in the last fucking hour, including the Kadash Tag and the Orton Tag and everything else. I'll do all that. We'll be back to where we were, and we'll be good to go. I want to get this freaking quest done, and it's broken. Thanks, Dragon Age. You fucking great.
I still got
yeah.
it.
Where else? Let's go. All right, leaving. At least I'm pretty sure this is where we left off. Alright, fucking let's go to the Frostback Mountains. We'll go talk to you, we'll go down to the Redcliffe Village, we'll grab your shit, and then we're good. Oh, that is incredibly annoying. Let's go all the way over here. We'll do his quest. We'll do all the Orzammar shit. I'll make sure to check the VOD to see which ones I did so I don't do any off of stream.
So,
yeah.
You're back, I see. What can I do?
Looking for Qunari sword.
What?
Where is my sword?
I don't know what you mean, sir.
I'd give it to him if I were you.
I don't have it. I swear by Andraste's knickers. I sold it on the
Why
way
would you
here.
swear on someone's underwear? Who'd you sell it to?
A dwarf near Redcliffe. Dwyn, I think his name was.
I know him.
He's the one who has the sword, I promise you. Said he was a collector.
We'll see.
We'll see about that. Did it not update? I swear to God if it didn't update. You bitch. Are you serious? You also didn't want to update?
I've told you what I can, I swear to you.
You're gonna want to update the conversation. You won't be able to talk to Dwyn. To receive the sword, go to Dwyn's house and speak with him once, but Redcliffe, then speak to him again after the first time. Okay. No. I'm going.
Good. I mean...
Okay. It does not happen every time, it simply stays broken. That's great. I love that. I love that for me. Oh my god. Okay, please don't let this be the big one. Thank fucking god. What the shit, man? Do them again after the first dialogue concludes. The new conversation string should appear. Okay. It doesn't happen every time, it simply stays broken. Okay, great. I love that. I love that. I love that. This game. I might... There are options that I probably have if it simply stays broken, right? One of them being find a mod or modify the game files to be like, yo, you fuck, I did the quest, give it to me, and then we're good. I don't know what, I guess there's no other real option. It's like it's either a mod or go into the game files. It's like one of these things.
Phew,
Hey, Dwyn.
Some fight.
Why is that?
Constant fighting. The warrior's life there is blood, ash, and dust.
What do you intend to do now?
Rebuild. Same thing first thing I'm gonna do.
Yeah? Alright. The next one.
Go celebrate or whatever you have to do.
Qunari
Why
sword.
would you be in?
It's mud.
Uh-huh.
You know,
Yeah,
Farron didn't
what do you want?
Excellent idea. It's in my strongbox. Here's the key. Now, why don't you leave me alone?
Uh-huh. I don't think this is gonna work now, is it? Did it work? I don't think it did. I think it's actually just broken, huh? Great. I think this quest is broken. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Go to Dwyn's house and speak to him once about Redcliffe. Then speak to him again after the first dialogue concludes. New conversation string should appear. No, it does appear. He disappears if spoken to and the sword is not mentioned. The other characters won't mention anything about the sword. Happens, but you make him reappear after you agree to help Oghren find his... Who disappears? possible to get the key from Dwyn before speaking to Farron. However, the chest will not spawn appropriately. Okay. Box will not spawn. It is possible that after talking to Farron, the journal will not update the conversation. Well, I can talk to Dwyn and receive the sword. But the sword isn't in the inventory. Nothing happens. What the fuck am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do about that? Quest. Okay, let me see if there's anybody else that has like the glitches, because I need to know if there's. Oops, no, don't open that one. We need to not open that. Let's see. Oh, thank you. I think he gets turned. I think if he gets turned in at camp, I'm not sure. You gotta go to sleep. All right, thank you, Iggy. I'm hydrating. Okay. So let's go back to camp, because I know that I went back to the camp and it didn't do anything. But let me try again. Now that I've kind of technically done it correctly. And see if it does that. But good night, Iggy. I like that you now have the Twitch Chrome extension pronouns. Woo! Glad it worked. It's so long. Can I not just go back to camp? Ugh. Maybe I'll just go back. I can probably just go back to camp from here. I probably didn't need to go that far. Alright. You.
You called.
Uh-huh. I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Yeah, no,
To
see,
put
he
it
doesn't...
lightly, no one has a place here.
Okay.
Our farmers wish to be merchants.
Don't come over and
The
change
merchants
their
dream of
lot in
being-
life.
What does that
Da-da-da-da.
accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop.
He might be happier?
Happiness is fragile. Nothing can
You don't think it's important?
Shall we move on?
Is there anything you sound a bit homesick.
I
Blah,
miss
blah,
the
blah,
smells of Saharon.
Is
Tea and incense and the sea.
there anything you like
There
about
is-
Fredden?
You have a thing.
Cookies?
Yes. We have no such things in our
Oh,
lands.
that's great. I
Shall
love
we
that he
move
loves
on?
cookies. Let's move on.
As you wish.
Okay.
You called.
You about your sword.
As you wish.
My dude. What the fuck? This entire quest is broken. Everything's broken.
Yes.
Indeed.
What am I supposed to do? What the shit, man? Come on.
You called. As you wish.
Come on. Give the sword. Can't activate. I can activate the chest, but the thing won't update. Hang on. Let me just close these other fucking things. I would find it. Head down to the lake, talk to the scavenger, and the entrance. He told the guy the Farron, and travel to the Farron. He told me to Dwyn, and noticed the journal didn't opt out of the zone when I knew it was Dwyn, so I went to the record of the truth, help the village. Talked to Arl's brother and the Chantry. Talked to the girl missing her brother. Oh, you did the things there. Bought the sword from Dwyn for over 6 sovereigns. Received an item. Tried to open a chest. It gives me a key required. Okay, well, I did that. Not exactly open the chest, some loot, but no sword. Okay, well, I did that, though. I did all the things. My quest is not updating. That's not my exact problem. Dialogue. It says, shouldn't you be celebrating? Provides no other dialogue. Okay, well, I did that. Okay. Quest not updating. Yeah, and what am I supposed to do? Fine, good, except the journal still feels telling me to seek. Go to Redcliffe, can't find the dwarf. Okay, well, I read it. It's supposed to be at his house, but can't seem to find him. Okay, well, I found him. What the shit? Why is my bug the weirdest one? Where it's like, yeah, I can technically complete it. Okay, hang on. What the fuck? Bug report. Alright, hang on. There's gotta be a way. I couldn't activate the chest where it was. No option for it, and the game isn't recognizing the option to interact. Yeah, okay, I can do that. Straighten your inventory. I've only had to use the chest when stealing a sword from Dwyn. Unlock the chest. Maybe for the favors. The sword went directly to my backpack. Double check. I'll list some miscellaneous items as a gift. I'm pretty sure it's not in here. I don't think it's in here. I legitimately just do not have it. Oh, no, it is in here. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Wait. Okay, if I just give it to him now, because the thing doesn't update right now, but if I give it to him, let's go back to the camp. Right? Go back to the camp. I didn't even find it. I have too much shit in my inventory. Alright, Sten. Where's your sword? It's here somewhere. There you go.
Strange.
There you go.
I had almost forgotten it. Completion.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
What will you do now? You're welcome, Stan.
I would thank you for this, if I knew how.
Just help us with the blight, it's all you get.
Satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the blight were ended. Don't you agree?
Yes, absolutely.
Then lead the way.
Oh, I did complete. Okay, wait. We might not have to. To fight things. Okay, hang on. We might not have to fuck it up. Hold. Okay, this is the Frostback Mountains. Right. I think we got this. I think I've got this. Time played. Okay. We might be good if I just do this. Okay. Because these two are at level up. Okay, if I go to Redcliffe, right? Because we did a bunch of our quests, so we might be good. Hang on, I think I might have fixed this. I think I might have figured it out. I didn't realize. Oh, please. Okay, thank God. I didn't realize that it turned into a gift and I had to give it to him. But also the quest not updating threw me off so hard. Okay, we should be good. Right? I don't have the sword on me, right? No, I do have Sten's sword. Okay. Oh, I can just do this then. You can just go back to the camp. This is fine. We're good now. Yo, Sten. I've got a present for you. We're good. Where did you go? There we are. Right, because we're good now. The journal is all notice of his death and things. We did all these. Okay, we're good. Okay. That could have been bad. That could have been the most annoying thing ever in the world. All right, anyway. Here, Sten. Let's actually at least listen to your dialogue.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion.
Not that I didn't listen the first time.
You're a Grey Warden. I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
That's what I do. You're welcome.
I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree?
Absolutely.
Then lead the way.
Yay, I did it! Codex updated. Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret. The Northern Islands are remote, lush jungles that harbor cities rumored to be the most extraordinary ever built. These are the lands of the Kunari, lands that no foreign eyes ever see. The only stories of the three exalted marches waged against the giants have reached the south until the arrival of Sten. The stoic giant in the cage was surely the strangest thing the people of Lothering had ever seen, until the Blight struck. He was sent with a small group of Kunari soldiers to investigate the Blight and report back. Outside Lothering, they were ambushed by Darkspawn. They fought off the attack, but only Sten survived. Farmers found him dying and took him in, but when he awoke, alone and unarmed, he panicked, killing the entire family. Realizing he had sacrificed his honor, Sten waited for the villagers to come and surrendered, expecting death. His sword and his honor restored, Sten chose to continue with sci-fi and take the battle to the Archdemon. Sten has an eye for painting, an appreciation that might seem out of character, but is actually an extension of Kunari discipline. He respects an artist for careful composition, a skill that is as much about where the brushstroke stops as where it begins. Oh, neat. There we go, quest completed. Fuck you, yeah! Okay, we got Alistair, Liliana, Flemeth, Ogren, and Sten, and then we have Shales as well. We just need Zevron and Win. The two of you are being difficult. You don't need to be that difficult. Okay, we did it. I didn't fuck it up. We did it. Sten quest. Okay, we're gonna go done. There. Sten quest done. Can I talk to Zevron? Are you gonna give me your quest?
What say you?
Can I answer some questions? Tell me about your adventures.
My adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I shake my fist at nearby children while I talk about the good old days?
You certainly talk like you've had adventures.
Falling down a flight of stairs is an adventure. Falling into someone's bed, also an adventure. I am assuming what you're looking for are professional anecdotes. Let's see, my second mission ever for the Crows was a bit intriguing. I was sent to kill a mage who had been meddling in politics.
Okay. Crows are willing to anger the circle of mage? I mean, yeah. Crows?
In Antiva, nobody is too important to escape the reach of the Crows. They've killed kings and queens. That is simply how it is. As it turned out, the mage in question was quite a delightful young woman. Long, divine legs, as I recall. I caught her in a carriage on her way to escape to the provinces. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add. So I joined her in the carriage for the night and left the next morning.
You what? You joined her in the carriage? And she didn't try to kill you?
Well, yes, twice, actually. Then she decided to try and use me instead.
Oh, good.
The
Love
woman
that.
had actually convinced me to speak to the Crows on her behalf. What can I say? I was young and foolish at the time. Then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva City, she slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage.
Oh!
Broke her neck. Shame, really, but at least it happened quickly.
So you didn't actually kill her? I mean, yeah.
Not actually, no. I was a bit unimpressed by the development at first. Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the provinces. I would have looked very foolish to the crows.
Yeah, you would have.
As it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it. But thank you. If they're dirty ones, certainly. I rather thought we had become friends, you and I.
What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Why did my dialogue just fuck up like that? What? Something about dirty and something about you and I. I'm like, huh? As it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The Circle of Magi was unaware of foul play, and everyone was happier all around. Except for the mage.
I suppose, but she was dead. She didn't need to be happy. It was after that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to your head. Professionalism was key. That's my moral of the day, you see.
Oh, a wise lesson to learn.
And one that not everyone learns, I'm sad to say. But that's enough tale spinning from me for the moment. Talking about the mage has made me a bit nostalgic, I'm afraid.
There you go. You're welcome. That's fun. Let me see. How do I get the other companion quests? Okay. Okay. Okay, I need to talk to Wynn again. Apparently Zevron's, he doesn't really have a fully fledged one, so we're okay.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind? I'd like to ask you about the circle.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Fuck. I don't have any? You are warm. What the shit? Did I fuck it up? Did I fuck up the companion quest things for Wynn? Who knows? Why are you two here? Liliana?
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
Yes. No, to go to bed. Oh, we should move on. No, we need to talk.
Of course.
Feeling better about what happened to Marjolaine?
Yes, a little better. Time heals all wounds, so they say. Scars remain, but they are just colors in the painting that is my life, no?
I just want to make sure you're good. I think I see what you mean. You don't have to go all fancy. They add to the complexity and beauty of the piece. There you go.
Yes, that is what I'm saying.
There you go.
I
That's
wish
the right
things had
answer.
happened differently, but knowing her and knowing me, I don't think it could have. We had good times though, and I look back on those fondly. Whatever happened after will never change the truth of the past.
I mean, fair. She was special to you, wasn't she?
Yes, once, a long time ago. She was a worldly woman and there was so much she knew and was willing to share with me. I would have done anything for her once.
I'm sorry it ended badly.
She used to be different. Happier, I think. She loved music and had a weakness for sugary cakes. Maybe she was always lying about who she was. Or maybe she changed over the years.
Probably the latter. Everyone changes. Everything changes, unfortunately.
That's what they say. And the rest of us just have to move on. And I think I have. You are how she used to be years ago.
Oh,
a joy to be
I
around,
guess.
A constant companion and a listening ear in times of need.
That will not change, not if I can help it. I'm not Marjolaine, don't worry. I can only hope one day to be as special as she was to you. That will not change, not if I can help it.
Yes, I know that. I don't think you would ever do what she did to me. I have never regretted leaving Orlais. I do not regret any of the pain, the anger, the loneliness, because it brought me to you. And I love you.
Oh, she said the love word
again. But people are starting to look at me strangely. We will speak of this again, I promise.
She said she loves me, oh my god. I stand.
I have been mistaken.
You what? What do you mean?
You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met.
Ah. Change your mind.
You did, of course. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield.
You think the Qunari will invade Ferelden? God, can you imagine? Like, this is all of the Qunari stuff. Like, their whole plan technically is to like invade Ferelden, and they just haven't. You think they'll invade?
In time. There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on.
You're the one that brought it up!
As you wish.
You brought it up! What am I supposed to do about it? Alright. We're done. We're good. We're good. We're done. Alrighty. Let me check some things. I'm gonna exit all my fucking tabs. That's for goddamn sure. I don't need any of these anymore. Get them out of here. Let's see. I think I am going to end the stream here. So, thank you all very much for watching, whether you've been here since the beginning, middle, the end, or you're watching the VOD, or you've been lurking this whole time, or whatever. Thank you very much for stopping by, for hanging out, and all that jazz. And, yeah, for a Friday Dragon Age stream. Usually we do Dragon Age streams on Tuesday for Storytime Tuesday and stuff. So, I think I'm going to let you all scatter into the wind. If you're gonna stay on Twitch, find another small streamer, 1 viewers, 10 viewers, whatever. I'm sure that they will enjoy your company just as much as I've enjoyed yours. Don't forget to take care of yourselves, grab a snack, drink some water, take any meds if you have any that you need to take, and just go be good, kind human beings to each other. Go be nice. Go be good human beings. Go spread some positivity and all that jazz. I'll see you all on Tuesday for another Dragon Age stream, especially now that I didn't break any of my quests. And we'll go through a few more of these side quests and stuff. We might go back to Denerim because we got a fuckload of those. And yeah. Hope you all have a good rest of your weekend and stuff. Oh, also, if you haven't done so and you've lasted this long, click on the follow button, and also go check out the VOD's channel where I upload every Monday and Thursday. Mondays is usually Dragon Age, but maybe after this Friday one, there'll be a Thursday Dragon Age that'll be uploaded. And, yeah, that's basically it. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye!